Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away.
And it's a song 'cause you want it. I say yeah. And it's a song 'cause you want it. Now I'm rich. Yeah, yeah.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Special delivery! Special delivery!
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
I just want your love, I wanna give you this. So take my hand and I'll guide the way.
I'm waiting.
Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I'm a pussy. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone. Yes, your home away from home, a place where no disgusting virus can touch you. Yes. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
from PayPal.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle. Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Hit him with the rhythm in the face, push him way back. Work. Switch it. Yeah. Stop hitting me. Make the building collapse, drop the bomb, bomb, bomb. Bring it like that. Bring it like that.
Inventions and innovations. And now it's available.
Band. Gone forever.
Everybody from the front to the
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
switch it. Yeah. Make the building collapse, drop the bomb, bomb, bomb. Bring it like that. Bring it like that.
Go. Fatty fat fuck. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Banned. Gone. Forever. All right, what's going on, everyone? Good morning.
The Ziggy Piggy's
How's
back.
everyone today? I hope I find you all well. Hello, hello. And welcome to the stream. The pre-stream podcast, that is. Today is Thursday, the 13th of January, 2022. I am Phil. Philium Bernelli. my alter ego, Philium Bernelli. And I welcome you here to the show. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Full day of streaming today, back on schedule after the little snafu yesterday. Threw
What's
me
in the
off.
box? What's in the
I wasn't able
box?
to be here for the first stream, but I'm back today in full force. A full day of gameplay streaming for all of you. So I hope you're all ready. Pre-stream today is going to be a little different. What I'm going to do is I have a few small things to talk about. For example, the schedule. Really brief gaming news stories. Nothing too special. And then what I'd like to do
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
is possibly open it up to you guys and have a little bit of open discussion with you guys on the pre-stream, because what I realized is
Thanks for the money,
I just
stupid
kinda talk
fuck.
a lot about various topics.
Poultry leg,
I don't really
poultry
have
leg,
too much
poultry
interactivity
leg,
with the
world
shout-out
order,
segments. So
poultry
we can have a
leg,
little bit of back and
poultry
forth on the
leg,
pre-stream, a little bit of
yup.
conversation about whatever you guys want to talk about. All right? Fair enough? We'll see. Let's get through all this stuff. I don't have too much, but let's get through it and we'll see how that goes. One thing that seems really weird, so I'm sitting here during the music playing before I started talking on the pre-stream, and I'm talking with all you guys in the chat. We're having some fun discussion, and I see pop-ups on the screen here as if people are giving super chats. I'm like, oh, that's nice. People are, you know, contributing.
My laugh sounds
Crowdfunding,
like
very
ack,
nice. I
ack,
appreciate
ack.
that.
So when I laugh and I go,
And I go to my queue,
or
because I have a running queue here
does that
through
sound like
Streamlabs
ack, 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 ack,
that
ack?
that
Sounds
tracks
nothing
all
like
the
that at
super
all.
chats that come in. And I see there's 3 or 4 of them there. One was from, I believe, Squirrel, and one I believe was from maybe Inmate Elvis, and or not Inmate Elvis. I forget now. Anyway, the reason I forget is because they're all gone. And it showed in the queue there was like 3 or 4 super chats this morning. And I was like, oh, I'm going to shout these out, you know, at the end of the podcast is what I always do. I save them up for the end of the podcast, and I give a shout out to everyone who's contributing, and I answer questions and stuff. And I refresh the screen, they're all gone. And I'm like... So then I went to my chat. I scrolled up. There's no pop-up for it. Normally when you do a super chat on a YouTube stream, what happens is your message gets highlighted in the
I
chat.
need that money.
So
I
everyone in
really
the
do.
chat
I
gets
need
to
that
see
money
it,
to pay my
highlighted
bills.
for a few minutes, and then obviously the streamer can see it. I can shout it out if they choose to. And then it's, of course, it's supposed to go into my queue for me to shout out. So if you did a super chat this morning, including the one that I caught was from Squirrel, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what happened. They're all gone. By the way, a piece of burrito stuck in my mouth. I had a burrito this morning for breakfast, one of those microwave burritos. It's stuck. God damn it, it's going to bother me all day.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Americas,
I'm not sure.
Africa,
I'm not sure what's going on. I
Consolidated
don't know
World
if
Orders of
YouTube's having
USA
an issue
World
today.
Order, Globe,
So, all right,
Africa.
Kevin just did a super chat. This one showed up in the chat. Now, I'm curious if this one will show up in my queue. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. I know I don't know anything about a carnivore diet. A carnivore diet. Was it like keto diet or something? It's not showing. Oh, it should show up. There it is. Now, see what's weird is, so it's showing up in the queue. The pop-up happened. Okay. I already shouted it out. Now let me refresh the queue. And he's there. So I honestly have no clue. If I apologize to anyone
you a
if you did any
functional
super chats
retard? I have to
previously
ask.
today, I may not be able to shout them out. I don't know what's going on and why they didn't show up. That's weird to me. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't run YouTube, and YouTube constantly does things like this. They'll tweak a little line of code here, they'll change something there, and the whole thing disconnects and screws up. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a fun full day of streams today. Let's talk about that. So, 2 gameplay streams today, although it's going to be a very different kind of streaming day. We're not doing any of the current ongoing playthroughs that I've been doing. We're doing different stuff, okay? The first stream
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
is
Phil is
Condemned
not a
Shock
dad.
Origins.
He's on a
A
trial.
game that was a launch title for the Xbox 360 or was released relatively around the launch frame of the console. So it's actually pretty much a legacy game when you think about it. It was meant to kind of celebrate the new things they could do on a new console when it launched way back when in, what was it, 2006? I think it was 2006 when it launched. It's a game that many years ago, you guys chose for me to try during a Halloween marathon. And back then, it was a little different. And the reason I say that is I used to not be a interactive full-time streamer. I basically acted like I was just an offline YouTuber. I would play games on stream, but I would completely ignore my audience. So I remember playing this game.
Thanks for the money,
marathon.
stupid fuck.
I really like it.
You should also start
Let's see,
taking
I was
diet
talking to
showers.
you guys. You guys weren't giving me advice on what to do or explaining how to play the game. The game is very outdated. It doesn't do a great job of really explaining how to play it. So I was failing miserably and basically frustrated at the game and didn't really like it.
T-posing.
Now fast forward to this past Halloween when we did another marathon, which is awesome that I do an annual marathon on Halloween. It's really fun. And you guys, again,
What do I do?
nominated and voted for this game to be in the Halloween marathon event. I guess a lot of you really like it and wanted me to give it a second shot.
Snort.
Now that my style of content creation many years later is very different, okay? So, we played again on Halloween, and what happened? Well, we ended up playing it way longer than I had actually intended. Reason being is I had ordered some food for delivery for a special episode of Feasting with the King, which is a show that I do during these special marathons where we try out different kinds of cuisine. And the food got delayed. So I was supposed to play it for like maybe 2.5 hours. I ended up playing it for over 3 hours, okay? By the time that we had finished that session, I had a lot of fun with the game. You guys seemed to have a lot of fun with the game. And the common consensus was you guys wanted me to continue playing it because it was more interactive. You guys were talking with me, helping me figure out how to use the controls and things that I didn't understand when I had played it many years before. And overall, it ended up being very entertaining. And I was like, wow, this is actually fun. I think this is definitely a game that I would like to continue. So at that time, people were like, yes, please do. But then what happened? Well, we went to November, December, some of the busiest gaming months of the year. I was in the middle of so many new releases at the time that I just didn't really get around to playing the game. In fact, I had ongoing playthroughs going on until just as recently as a week ago with Lost Judgment. And those lasted like 4 months, right? So finally, we're in a new year. I have some free time. There aren't many or any new releases. In fact, the next new release coming out is in a full week. It's Rainbow Six Extraction, okay? So, that being said, I said, hey, we got some time now. And from what people have told me, the game is only about 6 more hours. I played it for 3. Apparently the game's quite short. It's about a 9-hour-long game. Now I'm like, wow, if I play for a couple of main streams, then maybe we'll be able to actually beat the whole game because, you know, my streams are 3 hours of gameplay each usually. And so I put it into the schedule. All right. And I was excited. Now, yesterday was supposed to be the premiere stream, but as you know, extenuating circumstances forced me to cancel yesterday's early stream. Didn't do one. So we're doing it today. We're starting up today. Okay. Now, just to let you guys know, I absolutely positively am going to need your help. There's no way I'm going to remember how to play this game. I played it over 2 months ago for the Halloween Marathon, and I remember that the controls are very clunky and leave a lot to be desired. So I know that it's not going to be easy to just jump in and play it at any kind of a feasible level. So I'm absolutely going to need your help and buy-in today to figure out how the heck to play this thing, okay? And I hope that you'll be patient with me. I'm likely going to fail and die a bunch, but it's definitely a weird and creepy game. You're supposed to be realistic, like you're supposed to be like a cop or something, right? Fighting criminals and druggies, yet it's weird because the game has zombies. And people are telling me, oh no, those are supposed to be druggies. I'm like, no, they're definitely zombies. Look at them, they're like dead. I don't know, the game is weird in that way, but it's still kind of fun. And I'm looking forward to see what else we've got today in the game, okay? Now, that's today's main gameplay stream. Hope you guys are excited for that. For tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're doing something very different. We're doing a Game Pass night. Now, I haven't actually done anything like this since I got my Xbox Series X way back when in the late summer of 2021. What we did is last week, we took a night to go through everything available in the Game Pass Ultimate area of the console. We marked off
Tevin's
like
fault.
16 games that I would potentially check out in the future for playthroughs. Okay?
Dark Dave's fault.
Well, tonight we're going to be playing 2 of those games. Okay?
It's Super Hound's fault.
Now, how are we determining which 2 of those games we're
That's
playing
stupid
tonight?
little kitty shit.
You
There's
guys
a sick
have actually
motherfucker
been
on the
voting
internet called
on
Super
these games
Hound,
for the
whatever
last
the
day and
fuck
a half.
this idiot's name
And what I'd like to
is.
do is give you an update this morning on the status of the polls some of this voting is incredibly close. Okay? So here we go. Here's the games that currently in each poll, because there's 4 separate polls. Each poll has 4 games in them. Here's the games that are currently leading the voting. Let me hit refresh here to make sure I have the latest results.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be
Okay.
shown the door.
Poll number 1, the game that's leading is Sniper Elite 4. Poll number 2, the game that is leading is Dead Cells. Poll number 3, the game that is leading is I Am Fish. And in poll
I
number
don't want any
4,
drama in
the
the
game that is
stream chat.
leading is Serious Sam 4. Now, each poll has a different amount of people who voted. I don't understand that. You would have thought that, like, oh, I'm going to vote on some games. There's 4 polls. Let me vote on all 4.
You're not welcome on
Click,
my
click,
streams,
click,
period.
click. But instead, it looks more like, oh, let me vote on some games. Well, this poll has a game I really like. Click. This poll has a game I really like. Click. I'll ignore the other 2. Because just to give you some perspective, one of the polls only has 981 votes. 2 of the polls have 1,100 votes. And one of the polls has 1,300 votes. And it's not even in, like, the order I posted. You would think, oh, the one that's at the top has the most votes. And then the next one would have the next most votes. That's not even
I need
the
those,
case.
that
Like, they're
money.
not
I
even in
really
order.
do. I need that money.
And I'm like,
to pay my bills.
I don't understand how this came out like this. So anyway, if you didn't vote yet, here's how you can vote. Go to the main channel page of DSP
Thanks,
Gaming
Derek.
on YouTube.
I appreciate
There's a
that.
community tab you click on. Now all 4 polls will be right in front of you, and you can vote. Please do, and please vote on all 4. What's going to happen is, as I'm setting up for
It's
tonight's
Dark
late
Dave's
stream,
fault.
I'm going to look to see what you guys voted for, okay? And based on your actual votes, okay, that's going to determine the 2 games we play. Now, you might say, well, Phil, there's 4 polls.
Blah, 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 blah,
Well, I'm
blah,
gonna
blah,
look
blah,
at
blah,
total
blah,
votes.
blah, blah,
If a
blah,
poll
blah,
had
blah, blah, blah,
1,300 votes and 50% of the people
Okay.
voted for one game, that means
Fair
650
enough.
people voted for that game.
All right.
You see? So I can do the math to actually figure out the exact amount of votes that were voted per game. And so, once that's determined, we'll be able to figure out the top 2. By the way, it's really close as of right before this stream started. I did the math, and it was like one game had like 545
PayPal.
votes, the next game had like 558, and then the next had like 567. I'm not kidding. It was that close. So at any moment here, some more people could go and vote and flip all the polls. So, but anyway, those are the 4 leading. I'd be happy to play any of those 4 games. They all sound good to me. I hope that you will vote if you have not over the course of this stream. And I'm excited for tonight. It's going to be pretty interesting to play 2 games for about an hour each, variety of stuff. Okay? Awesome. Now, tomorrow we go back to regularly scheduled ongoing playthroughs. Tomorrow will be the next stream of Skyrim Anniversary Edition, which I've really been enjoying. It's basically the biggest chill stream I'm doing right now, even though the game isn't necessarily that chill when you could die at a moment's notice and enemies have been whooping my butt. But I'm really enjoying the build I'm doing with Conjuration and some various things that I have not done previously in other playthroughs. Plus, this is the Anniversary Edition, has all this added content.
I love
So I'm having a good
Hogan's
time with
dick.
it. With the nice open world chill vibe and the interactions I'm having with you during that playthrough have been really special, and I can't wait for more tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be my weekly late night session of Throwback Street Fighter Fun, where I play the oldies. Likely this week we'll probably go back to PlayStation, because last week we did Xbox. What I'm almost thinking is it makes sense to kind of alternate between the 2, like maybe 1 week do PlayStation, 1 week do Xbox, 1 week do PlayStation, 1 week do Xbox, you see? So that's probably what we'll do. And then on Saturday, it'll be the continuation of Resident Evil 4, which we are approaching the end. From what people are telling me who are really familiar with the game, probably 2 more streams. Probably 1 more stream will get us right near the end, and then 1 more stream to finish it. So we'll see, but maybe if I do really well, I'll beat it on Saturday. I guess we'll find out. And then Saturday night will be more Halo Infinite multiplayer. Played it last night, and did shockingly well. And what I mean by that is, what's happened is the last couple of streams, I've been trying my hardest in the ranked matches. If you remember, there's a ranked matches. You have to do 10 matches that are placement matches. Then they actually put you into the ranked rankings, and you play through, and every match you win or lose depends on if you go up or down in the rankings. So I've been playing my absolute hardest and getting as good as I can to be, you know, good enough to be hanging in these ranked matches. So then last night I was like, oh, I'll just go back to more casual matches. So I did, and I, like, completely dominated everyone. Like, every free-for-all match I played, I was, like, #1 by a large margin. It was pretty crazy. It was. But it was a good time, and I hope that you guys will join me for that Saturday. Now, Sunday is my last streaming day of the week, and it is completely up in the air. And what I mean by that is I have left it wide open on purpose so that we can do whatever we feel. Maybe we'd like to do a second session of Skyrim, so that way I get 2 sessions of Skyrim in this week. Maybe people will like Condemned Criminal Origins so much today that you would like to see another major stream of it relatively soon, and we'll do that on Sunday instead. I've also... wow, excuse me. I've also... It's disgusting. I've also left open Sunday night. Reason being, what if we play these games, these Game Pass games tonight? And what if I play one and I really, really like it? Oh man, I want to play it again right away. Then we can maybe do that Sunday night. We'll see. Let's see how it goes today. Today's actually a really interesting, determining day. How does Condemned go? How do the Game Pass games go? This could determine what I end up doing on Sunday all day long. Okay, so good stuff, and I hope that you will join me all weekend long for streaming fun. I will now be here consistently all weekend. I know yesterday was a weird day. Okay, a couple odds and ends. Number one, thank you all for your support ever since the new year started. I have noticed a distinct increase in engagement here on DSP Gaming. And what I mean by that is if you're here right now watching this stream and you're having a good time and you're enjoying what I'm doing, please give it a like, okay? If you're watching this on demand and you're liking it, please give it a like. If you're also watching it on demand, you can leave a comment on the video. When you do this, it adds to the channel engagement rankings for DSP Gaming on YouTube, and it makes this channel more visible to more people, you see? So if someone's searching, I don't have money to do it. 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 Liking the content, you see. For many years, this was not the case. For many years, my channel was kind of lost in the shuffle of YouTube because of negative.
Oh, here we
reasons
go.
that
Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit.
But things are better
You
now. Things
piece
are
of
actually
donkey
getting better.
shit.
The channel is
How
starting to
about
get back to
this?
prominence.
How about
so
this?
engagement is a huge
WWE
thing we can do about
champions.
that. Okay. Another
All
thing
right?
is, I am trying to
WWE
reach
champions
200,000 subscribers
your motherfucking
by
head.
my birthday, which is the
I
first
don't
week of April.
think about WWE
Now,
champions.
we have
You
seen a
do.
little bit of progress
You
this year,
probably
but not a
know
lot.
way more about the
Reason
fucking
being,
game than
let's
I
be
ever
honest,
will,
there's been zero
'cause
new
you're an
releases.
idiot.
All I've
You're an
been doing
obsessed
is
loser.
ongoing kind of legacy playthroughs like Resident Evil 4, Skyrim. They're older games. I'm enjoying playing them again, but those aren't the kind of games that are going to bring people to the channel to subscribe. You see what I'm saying? These are older games. This is, hardcore, longtime fans of mine want to watch me play them, but newcomers aren't going to come to the channel to just watch me play that stuff, especially because I've already played these games, right? So, what I'm expecting
Grab some salt.
is the following. Come November. Oh, brother.
Stop
Coffee.
this!
I had coffee this morning. I hope it's going to kick in soon. Talking about November. It's January. Okay, let's try this again. Come February, this is going to be one of the craziest, most busy, hardcore gaming release months you've ever seen. Just off the top of my head.
Alive and
we
well
got
in
games such as
Israel.
Sifu, Dying Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West, King of Fighters 15, and Elden Ring. And that's just off the top of my head. I actually know that there's more than just those 5 games coming out in February. But even if there weren't,
so bad there at the end.
just
What
those
happened?
5 games
Why
are
the
going
lag
to
is so
bring
serious?
people out to YouTube and other places to see people playing these new games, right? There's going to be people who maybe have not been around for a while, and they're going to come
Look out,
back
there's
to
a black
the
woman
channel
coming out.
because they're going to
She
want to
takes
see
some
me
bolt
play
out.
these
Boom.
new releases. There's
Steals
going to
the
be
backpack
people
and runs away.
undoubtedly coming in and subscribing to this channel to be able to comment here on the streams, right? And be notified when I'm posting up new videos of new games. So, we're going to have an influx of attention on DSP Gaming over the month of February, okay? And I expect that as long as I continue to put out entertaining content and I stick to my very dedicated streaming schedule, that hopefully we'll see a big boost in viewership and hopefully subscribers in the month of February, all right? It's just a natural thing that happens. The more new games there are, the more attention there is for someone who's a dedicated content creator, okay? So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But I'm hoping that we can actually hit this milestone for the first week of April. What I would do is a special celebratory event. Not only would I be celebrating my birthday, but also the 200,000 subscriber milestone, okay? So, if you're someone who watches all the content and you've held off on subscribing, please consider it. Really, the only difference is you get notifications for when I post up new content, which is, 2 streams a day and a few videos a day. It's not a huge deal. By the way, if that's too much, there are abilities on YouTube to turn off notifications for particular content creators. So you can subscribe to the channel and then not have to get a bunch of notifications every time I post up videos as well. All right? So let's see if we can hit this milestone. It would be tremendously positive. If we could, it would be a great sign of growth, right? I really feel that if YouTube would institute some of the positive changes they've promised for this year, such as better moderation options, gifted memberships, and the like, that a lot of these things could dramatically improve the streaming experience. But right now, they haven't implemented any of them. They said they're coming in 2022. Well, we're 2 weeks into 2022, and
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
what a shocking surprise, right? So, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best, but please consider subscribing if you're not. Another thing you can do, take a look. We're less than 25 members away from the member goal for January. If you're not aware, the member goal is we'll do a fun marathon event where we play a wide variety of Game Pass games. You know, there were 16 that were picked out. We could play a good 5 of them or more in a marathon-style event and see if any of them are good. Also, if we do the marathon event, if we do the marathon event, as in crap all over it, then I will be doing a special episode of Feasting with the King. The first one of the new year, where we'll pick some kind of a cuisine for me to try out. I'll order the food, and I really hope it'll go better than the Filipino food episode, because that was really, really disappointing, and I kind of want to do another one that's way better than that, because that one really sucked. But anyway, please consider becoming a channel member. So many benefits, including highlighted name in stream chat, get a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, get access to all of my emotes, right? When we hit 350, another emote slot will open up. I'll be able to add another emote to the mix. Don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. Priority access to special events. For example, my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King. You have a dramatically increased chance to get your question answered on the show if you're a member. And possibility of future events such as members-only streams when it comes to multiplayer and the like. Okay? So, many options. Excuse me, many options, many positive things coming up, many benefits, the sooner we hit it, the better, so we can just kind of rest easy for the rest of the month, right? Awesome. Okay, last but certainly not least, guys, if you like the content and you want to crowdfund to support it, that's the way I make a living, is crowdfunding, all right? There's many ways you can support the channel, including the membership, but also you can do a super chat or super sticker, or you could tip me. Tips are very important because tips I get the biggest percentage of any contribution, and I get them right away. So because of that, I do special rewards.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
$50 in tips today, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If I raise $100 in tips, you get to pick a hat for me to wear today. And if we do the full tips goal of $150, I wear a vest, and you guys pick what vest I wear. Now, it's kind of important today. Today's my bounce back day. All right, when I returned from break on Tuesday, contributions were actually pretty low compared to a normal day. I think it was because my day off was a different day and people weren't expecting me to be coming back like that on a Tuesday the way I did. And then yesterday I only did one stream because I was not able to be here for the first half, okay? So today, I'm coming back full force. It would be great if you guys like the content, if you could support it, so I could kind of come back strong here and kind of make up for the last 2 days, all right? All right. Now, excuse me. Very quick, just a couple quick things to talk about today. First of all, as a follow-up to my story yesterday about how the state of Washington is all in disarray here because of various things going on, last night on the Free Stream podcast, yes, last night because I didn't do a podcast in the morning because I wasn't here, I talked a little bit. Let's try that again. I talked a little bit about how the trash collection has been completely screwed up here, okay? We were supposed to have trash picked up the week after Christmas. We were told, oh, they can't come to pick it up because there's 2 inches of snow on the ground. I'm serious. 2 inches of snow on the ground. They were unable to drive their ginormous dump trucks down the street
Special
and pick up
delivery.
everyone's trash for 2 inches of snow. So, everyone had to hoard their trash for 2 weeks and was told when the next pickup happens in 2 weeks' time, because yes, they only come every 2 weeks to pick up trash here for some godforsaken reason, we will come and pick up a double load of your trash. Okay? So sorry for the inconvenience, but save your trash, and in 2 weeks we're coming to get it. So today is trash day. Guess what? They're not coming. because there's a labor dispute. Not even here. There's a labor dispute in San Diego, California. But because all the trash collectors on this side of the country are in a union, they have decided they will not work. And they all walked out on the job.
Who's being a moron?
So because of a group of people who are being mistreated in California, we here in Washington State have now had over a month of trash built up in our garages, and we cannot have it picked up. Figure that one out. Like we could do anything about it. I support the ability of people to stand up for their rights and try to get better treatment at work and better pay. But why the fuck does that mean that I have to not get my trash picked up when I don't live in the state where it's happening? Anyway, so now we've been instructed, get this, leave your stinky ass month-old trash outside on the curb and just leave it there. Just leave it there. And eventually, once all this stuff is disputed, someone will come and pick it up, but don't put it into your garages because we don't know when this will happen, so you don't want to miss the pickup. That's actually what we've been told this morning. So now, everyone in this area of the state has all of their stinky fucking trash out on the streets permanently until the labor dispute is fixed, and then they're going to come pick it up, but we don't know when. Now, call me crazy, okay? Just call me crazy. But isn't there some kind of a possible risk or problem with leaving a bunch of stinky-ass fucking trash outside exposed? Like bugs or critters, rodents?
The Ziggy Piggy's
Isn't there potential that possibly you might actually have some problems if you leave that shit outside for too long? Like, I'm just like... like, huh? Animals, you have raccoons coming to go inside your trash, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. Right? I'm just... But anyway, that's what we're going through here. It certainly this has nothing to do with the streams, but
what do
you guys
I
have been
do?
along with me for this saga.
What do I
Over
do?
2 weeks ago, I told you about how they canceled the trash pickup for Christmas time, and now they cancel it again. It's like...
What
But now
do
the
I
question
do?
is, what's going to happen? Because I live in a private community, and we have a condo association. And they might say after a few days, well, this is bad because now we might have rodents and shit coming. What do we do? I'm not bringing my stinky ass fucking trash back into the garage after it's been out there for days. Fuck that. So, I don't even know what's going to happen. I really don't. I don't know what the hell's going to happen.
What do I do?
Anyway, gaming news-wise, there's not much going on right now. The one major story is that today, it's absolutely official, Halo 3 on the Xbox 360, the original game, no longer functions. You can play the single-player campaign, and that's it. The online functionality and the servers have finally been shut down permanently, so anyone, even like myself, who was a huge fan of Halo back in 2007 when it was released, Halo 3 will not play anymore on Xbox 360. Now, it doesn't mean the game's dead. They long ago migrated most of their services over from the Xbox 360 servers to modern servers for the Master Chief Collection on the Xbox One, and of course that functions on the Xbox Series S and X. So Halo 3 is not dead. You could still play Halo 3, you just need a more modernized console and a more modernized version of the game, okay? But I guess some people are a little sad to see the original version go. I personally don't know anyone who would be playing the original version after 14 years when more modernized versions are available with better graphics anyway. I don't know. But that's the news. Of course, there was the story from yesterday where PlayStation has announced they are going to up production of the PlayStation 4. Why? Because they can't make enough PS5s. They want to make more PS5s, but because of all this industry shortage of parts because of COVID, they're going to start making more PS4s again. I guess they realize the demand is outpacing the supply out there because people want consoles, and there's not enough of the new ones that they can make the new one, so they're making the old one. What's funny about that is people did a little bit of research.
Shit, we don't want to hear
And
you talk
actually
ever
found
again.
this
Just
out.
shut
This
your
is
face.
actually
In
new
fact,
news.
if
If
you
you
would
would
actually
actually
zip your lips
Xbox and
put a zipper
Microsoft
on your lips and go
very
zip
quietly
and never
and
talk
not
again,
would
we'd
be
be
better off.
Your
Phased
content would
out
actually be better
production of
off
the
if you
Xbox
just
One
shut the
in
hell up.
2020. They stopped making it entirely. They haven't made Xbox Ones since late 2020. They focus solely on Xbox Series S and X. So any Xboxes you see out there, Xbox Ones in the wild, those have been there for years, and they're not new. There's no such thing as a new Xbox One anymore. Those are just what's been out there since 2020. But the thing is, Microsoft diversified the consoles they were making to have the low end and the high end. So yeah, you can't get a Series X very easily, but you can pretty much, if you at least try, you could get a Series S. A lot of places are actually reporting that the stores are full of Series S's, that there's so many of them, you can just go to the store and buy one right now if you want. I don't know about that out here. I doubt it. I haven't looked myself, but it's kind of interesting that Microsoft inadvertently did the right thing. I don't think they really knew that what they were doing was the right thing at the time, but they did, and now
I love Hulk Hogan's
people can buy
dick.
Xboxes but can't buy PlayStation 5s. Go figure. The only other piece of gaming news today isn't really news. It's the Hitman trilogy, which is the trilogy of the newest Hitman games from the last, 5+ years, is going to be available on Game Pass. Okay. Some people, for some reason, think this is like big news. I don't know why, but okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. I'm going to do some shout-outs for your contributions, and then I'm going to open up the stream to Q&A. And what I mean by that is, unlike me just blabbing all morning, what I usually do for pre-stream, today I'd like to make this a more interactive pre-stream. I'd actually like to answer your questions directly. So give me a second here to do some shout-outs, and then we're going to get right to questions from you guys, okay? So, on the YouTube side of things, I already shouted out Kevin from earlier.
I need
He did
that
another
money. I
super
really
chat saying
do. I
he's
need
trying
that
this
money.
carnivore
Pay
diet,
my
but the only
bills.
problem is he has bad diarrhea from it. Yeah, it's called shocking your system. When you go from one way of living, whether it's a diet, whether it's exercise, whether it's this or that, and you change that dramatically, your body gets shocked and now it reacts badly. So if you're someone who eats a different kind of diet and all of a sudden I've decided I'm just going to eat meat, carnivore diet, you're probably going to get the wicked shits for a few days, if not a few weeks. That's not good because now you're going to massively dehydrate and now you have to constantly be drinking to replenish the liquids in your body because you're shooting Hershey squirts out your ass constantly. And this is why when I hear things about the keto diet or the fucking, Atkins diet and this and that, I'm like, how does that work? Your body isn't built to be eating just one type of intake constantly. You know? In fact, most nutritionists say a well-balanced diet is the way to go. So when you're forcing your body to just eat one thing, that's great. But man, can you imagine the gas? Like seriously, you're probably gonna have bloating and monstrous amounts of ripping farts constant. I mean, you're gonna have to wear a clothespin on your fucking nose. Everyone around you is gonna have to be fucking like, dude, don't go within 20-foot radius of this guy because he's like a walking methane cloud. I don't understand how these diets work, but I'm also not some master nutritionist dietitian. So I wish you the best with your diet changes there, Kevin. I just hope you have a lot of underwear to change into. Aqua Deer did a super chat. He says, yesterday's Halo stream was super salty. You're right. As I'm playing more Halo Infinite, what I'm starting to realize is the connections are not as good as the company says. The company actually lists the ping up here in the corner. And it's hilarious when you're playing a match that claims it's 30 milliseconds, but you're shooting at a guy and you're directly shooting in his face and none of your bullets are registering. Or he's right in front of you, you do a melee attack and you pass through his body. Like, what are you talking about? Then it's not 30 milliseconds. That means that your fucking connection is terrible. So why are you saying it's better than it is? You're lying. And it's actually, I didn't notice this until, I'd say, the last couple of weeks when I've actually started playing it at a higher level, trying to do these ranked matches.
Have some salt.
Where it gets really frustrating. You'll be at the end of the match, we're ready to win. Then all of a sudden, for the last 2 minutes of the match, you can't even shoot someone. And you get so pissed, and you want to rip out fucking... Oh!
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I know
Ugh,
all the
stretching.
money that I made.
You just want to, punch the walls. Because you really want to do well, and you can't do well because the game is running like shit, right? And... yeah, it makes me get salty. It makes me have rage. I'm sorry. Kevin Bernstein did another super chat, and he says, happy birthday, DSP. May you have good health and great success. Thank you. It's 3 months early, but I appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you for the super chat.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Oh, God. Woo! Excuse me. Zoya did a super chat saying, where do you see yourself in 10 years, goals and fears? In 10 years' time, what I would like to say is in 10 years, here's what I would like to do. And this is truthful as of now, and this could change overnight, because how many times over the years has this changed because of some crazy shit that happens to me, right? I would like DSP Gaming to at least get some prominence back. And what I mean is I don't expect this channel to have giant growth, But I would hope that through dedication and hard work, over the next 5 to 10 years, I can make DSP Gaming a place to come to chill and enjoy games again. It's not a toxic cesspool where idiots come to shit and unload their butts on it on the channel, but instead, it's a place where you can come and hang out with a group of people that you like. You hang out with me, we have a good time, right? We're enjoying all the latest games and the like. Now, eventually, what I would like to do is branch out from just being a gamer and do some other things. Maybe I could have a channel that's just talk. All we do on the channel is talk. It could be about so many various different topics, things going on in the world. Yes, politics, religion, news, other things like that. But having a talk channel, I feel, would be beneficial.
Miserable.
Especially because I know
Just
there are factors,
miserable.
groups of people who like to just hang out on my podcast and the like. And that would help diversify what I'm doing. I could still have my gaming channel over here separated from that. But then we could have another talk channel where you could do a good variety of stuff. All right? But I would definitely want to separate the two because you don't want to have politics and religion and other shit in with gaming. A lot of people come to DSP Gaming to chill and relax. They want to unplug from the drama of the world. They don't want to talk about the drama, you see? So I would like to do that maybe eventually. That's something down the line. Right now, gaming content is so prominent, there's absolutely no time or even reason for me to even venture into doing that. But what I foresee is that as I get older, all right, I'm not going to be able to do gaming as often or as prolifically as I do now. I'm going to get less hand-eye coordination. I'm going to lose my reflexes, my eyeballs. I'm going to lose my eyesight. Everything is going to get. I'm going to get older. This is what happens as you get older. You can't be
Can someone please
a
shut up this
spry
dude who's
young
being
guy
a
ready to
moron?
jump into every new release anymore. Now, I think that I'll get wiser as I get older, and I'll be able to judge games maybe even more interestingly and fairly because I'll have all that experience under my belt. But at the very same time, who the fuck wants to just tune into a guy playing video games full-time when he's 50 years old? And I'm not stupid. I know that. So what I'd like to do is try to diversify the content so maybe we could split the time. Maybe half the day is gaming and half the day is other content, right? I think that would be a fair assessment of what we're
Blah 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 blah.
But again, here's the thing.
Blah blah blah
Who knows what's going to happen? You guys are
blah
seeing
blah 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 blah.
literally on a regular basis now, right? Seriously. On a regular basis, things just go crazy. Who would have thought that I would have got kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program last year for shit that I did 10 years prior, right? Actually, more than 10 years prior. I don't think anyone would have predicted that. These companies have knee-jerk reactions to dumbass shit and have management changes within the companies where they make these big sweeping decisions that affect everyone negatively and no one even knows they're happening because they're not transparent. So at a moment's notice, something could change, and what are you going to do? But what I can tell you is this. I know for a fact that you guys have been around for so long. You've been on this crazy wild ride with me, and you support me no matter what, through thick and thin, highs and lows, whether I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Blip TV, Venmo, Daily Motion. Wherever I am, you guys follow in droves, and you support me, and I really, really appreciate that. So I'm not worried about, oh no, Phil will get kicked off of this one, have to go to this one or that. I know you guys are going to be around anyway. You're not going anywhere, and I appreciate that following. I really do. At this point, I really wish that I could stay right here on DSP Gaming and make this work. Just being honest, like, I don't really feel like I want to move around and fuck around with other new things. At the very same time, one of the things you have to do in this industry is keep your finger on the pulse of what's going on. You don't know what the next hot thing's going to be, and it might be right around the corner, so I got to pay attention. Yeah, today I'm working on DSP Gaming, but in 5 years, maybe something new comes along, and now's the opportunity to try to strike when the iron is hot, as they say. So, we'll see what happens, but that's at least my goals for now, okay? Okay, now on the tip side of things,
Do you want to play
Lies
the
for Souls,
fucking
the first
game?
tipper of today, who tipped $4.20, said, your opinion on homelessness? Now listen to this. This is ridiculous. Should we support drug and crime habits or get rid of them or at least use them as indentured slaves? Lies for Soul, what the fuck is your problem? First of all, what you're saying is a qualifying question. What is it? What this is called is it's not a true question.
Are you a functional
It's a
retard?
qualifying
I have to ask.
question. What it means is you've said certain things in your
You're gonna be
question
banned.
that make factual assumptions that aren't necessarily factually true. You're asking me a question on the basis of believing that every single person who's homeless on planet Earth has a drug or crime habit, which is wrong. It's completely wrong. And on top of that, now you're talking about making people indentured slaves. So how about this, Lycifer Soul? Thank you for the tip. Shut the fuck up.
Stop
What the fuck are you talking about? What an asshole. Then he gives me another $4.20. Says, would you do nose beers with Biden? So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to ignore everything he's saying that's stupid. I'm just going to say thanks for the tip and just move on because this is a waste of my time. I'm glad I'm opening up the
So
chat.
if you're going to be an
open
asshole,
questions
you're going to be
and
treated like an
this is
asshole.
really
You're going to be shown the door.
Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. He says, that is a lie. A true nutrition never tells you to eat a balanced diet. I have a diet nutrition. A diet nutrition. And they have me on no sugar, very,
Are you
very
gonna
low
just complain
carb,
all night and just
not
leave then?
oats and grains, no bread, all lean meat and veggies diet. For our last 7 months, lost tons of weight. Let's read this again. A no sugar, very, very low carb, not oats and grains, no bread, all lean meat and veggies diet. Thank you for the tip, Chicken Man. Okay, so now I would like to open up the chat to some open questions.
It's none of anyone's business.
Of course, keep in mind, if you do contribute, I'm going to give you a shout out for your contributions. But if anyone has, any questions. Oh, wait. Kevin actually had done another super chat and says, what plan for channel in the next 13 years?
Why am I toxic?
I already answered that, so I don't have to answer that again. Thank you for the super chat, Kevin. Okay. Hopefully, Kevin. Is anyone out there named Kevin? Someone who didn't know how to spell Kevin and they named their child Kevin. And then they have to live with that for the rest of their lives. Okay. So let's see what people have to ask. Zoya asked, what build is Kevin? Destruction Magician, although she's using Restoration Magic too. But I'm not 100%. I know she's also using physical weapons because there's some cases where there's enemies that are so magic resistant you just can't do that build. But quite frankly, I haven't seen her play in a while, and I don't think she's been able to play in a few days, so I don't really know right now. Inmate Elvis says, do I have a choice of drugs?
I'm a pussy.
Oh, yes. Let me tell you. I have this unique cocktail of drugs that I take every day, and it just makes me feel so good. What are you talking about? Actually, if you want to know the truth, I'm very anti-drug, even over-the-counter drugs. Like, I personally would prefer not to take anything unless I absolutely positively need it. Because if you keep drugs out of your body completely until you need them,
You're a pill,
then when you
and
take
that's it,
them,
because you're just
they'll
going to waste our
actually
time
be very
again.
effective. And I'll give you an example. There's some people where every single time they get a cold or they get a sniffle, they run to the pharmacy and they grab the cough medicine, they grab aspirin or Tylenol, they grab lozenges with medication in them, and they just over-medicate themselves. They do. They just completely over-medicate themselves to the point where now they've got this shit in their body so much, it doesn't do anything anymore, right? If you're someone who constantly is taking medication whenever you don't feel good, the medication doesn't work as effectively anymore. You basically built up an immunity in your body where your body doesn't get the positive response it needs out of those medications. So if you try to suffer through a cold or whatever, but then when you really need it, like let's say you just got a little cold. All right, fuck it. I'll tough through it. Man, I got a little bit of a sore throat. All right, I'll have a cup of tea or whatever, but I'm not going to sit here with medicated lozenges and all kinds of shit. Now, when you get a bad cold, oh man, I feel really sick and I just want to breathe. Now, when you pop that decongestant, since you don't take decongestants constantly, it actually works. You see? But in America, at least, I can tell you, we do have this crazy culture of just over-medication. Oh, I'm sick. I go to the drugstore and I bought 10 kinds of fucking pills and shit and just popping them all. So, that's the deal is I try not to do any of that stuff unless I absolutely need it. And that way, when I use it, it's highly effective. You see? That's my mentality anyway. Oh, let's see here. Squirrel did a super chat as his favorite woodland creature. Squirrel.
100.
Thanks for the money,
By the
stupid
way,
fuck.
Docs and keto diet is very
Drugs say drugs bad.
I'm glad that
Jim
things
good.
are very health for people. I appreciate that docs are sharing that about the keto diet, that it's very health. All right, let's continue. Oh yeah? Brad Byrne says, someone on Reddit recommended me and said I'm very chill, so he's coming to the stream for today. Well, welcome to the stream, Brad Byrne. I hope that you enjoy yourself.
Sounds like act.
This is the pre-stream podcast where we just chat it up for a while, and then I get to games, and we play each game for about 3 hours.
Does that sound like
Condemned Criminal Origins, although admittedly
like
I haven't played this since Halloween, and I don't really remember how to play it, so I'm probably going to suck ass at it, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay? All right. Let's see here. Yes, caffeine is a drug, Eternal. Of course it is. Caffeine is absolutely positively a drug. And just like any drug, if you're going to take it, you should manage it. It should not be unlimited intake of this stuff. There's some people, I'm not even kidding you. Like, I knew in college, I had a professor. He was the marketing professor. Okay? And he would talk about how effective marketing is. And he would be like, yeah, so every day I drink like 12 Diet Cokes. Because the marketing's so good, now I'm addicted to it, and I just love them. And everyone looked at the guy like, you drink 12 Diet Cokes in one day? 12. First of all, just the sheer amount of artificial sweetener is probably causing him to have terrible shits. I can't imagine someone drinking 12 Diet Cokes with all the artificial sweetener and not constantly be crapping his pants. And on top of that, do you have any concept of how much caffeine would be in 12 Diet Cokes? Like, how would he ever even, like, relax? Right? It's just nuts. Holy crap. When you take this stuff, you gotta be careful. Like, for me, if I wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have one coffee. Okay, I have one coffee. Then I do my entire first stream on one coffee. Maybe after dinner, I'm feeling a little bit sluggish because dinner, sometimes when I eat it, I feel a little bit tired after I eat a bigger meal. I have one more coffee. So 2 coffees a day. I actually did do some research about this, and they said that you can have up to 4 coffees a day, and it's actually good for you. But once you go over that, it's way too much. Like, the body just cannot take that much in one day. So at most, I usually will have like 2 caffeinated drinks a day, if I even do. But you have to be careful. You can't go crazy. Some people, they wake up, they have a coffee. Then they have an energy drink. They go to work, they have a coffee. Then at lunch, they have a coffee or an energy drink. They come home, they have a coffee. Oh, I just finished eating dinner. I have a coffee. It's like, dude, your body will never get to a regulated norm. You know what I'm saying? Like, your body will never be able to make you feel tired. That's not good. Your body's supposed to get tired so you know when to rest. If you never feel tired, there's a problem. Or on the flip side of that, if you have to constantly be intaking caffeine just so you don't feel tired, that's also a major problem. It means you fucked your body up. Okay. Stop this! Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I think Grandmaster Freemason is someone who drinks like 10 coffees a day. Seriously. No, but I did do some research, and what actual, scientists, doctors are saying is that you can drink up to 4 coffees / caffeinated beverages a day, and you're okay. Essentially, that's fine for your normal metabolism. But once you drink more than that, it's actually gotten to the point of a mass excess. But what they actually say is, if it's just real coffee, what they actually say is, coffee gives you other benefits. Coffee can actually help with certain health things. One of the things that I have as an ongoing issue is I have high levels of uric acid in my body. It's called gout. It's a blood disease that I have. It's hereditary, but it's also caused by various lifestyle changes and the like. And the good thing is I have adjusted my lifestyle to not have many or any negative issues with this. But if I have a couple cups of coffee a day, it actually helps with that. As opposed to if I didn't drink the coffee and I was drinking like energy drinks, like I would still get the energy boost, but I wouldn't get some of the health benefits of lowering the acid levels in my body. You see? Happy Thursday to you, Guts. How you doing? BattleDuck says coffee with benefits. Interesting. Yeah, coffee can be very good for your body if you drink it the right way. And when I say have a cup of coffee, I don't mean a cup of coffee with half a gallon of creamer, 10 spoons of sugar. That's terrible for you. When I drink coffee, I drink it black. I just go black coffee and I go, whoop, done. I don't drink coffee for the flavor. I drink it for the positive benefits, you see? But that's the problem. With everything, there has to be moderation. With everything, there has to be reason. Oh, I'm going to have a cup of tea because I heard it's good for you. But here we go. Creamer, fat, calories, sugar. Now, what are you doing? You're killing yourself. Look out, there's a black woman coming. She takes some bold out. So yes, what are you and Kat planning to do for fun and relaxation when you have the ability to have more than one day off a week? I don't know, because what my mentality is thus, and maybe for some people this is a crazy mentality, but this has always been kind of my mentality in life. Why punish yourself, or why almost even torture yourself with the expectation of something without the possibility of it happening? So I'll give you an example. Right now, you just said, well, if eventually you could take an extra day off a week where you don't have to stream, and you have extra time to spend with your wife, what would you do? Right? Well, off the top of my head, we'd probably spend more time in the house doing stuff like cleaning the house or renovating the house, doing projects around the house. Our garage, we've wanted to clean out the garage for 3 years and haven't been able to do it. We don't have time. Okay? But as for other things, like, sure, would we like to plan, oh man, maybe we would like to go to the zoo, or we'd like to have a day trip here, or do this. Why do that when you don't have the time for it? Because what that happens, that creates an unreasonable desire or expectation that's not going to get fulfilled, and all that's going to do is make you sad that you can't do it. So for me, I'm a realist, and I'm like, well, if there's a possibility of something good coming, then I'll think about it. But if there's no possibility, then why even bother? Because all you're going to do is make yourself feel disappointed and sad that you can't do it. So I don't. I just say, okay, I'm happy with the time I have with my wife. We make the best out of it. Maybe somewhere down the line things get better financially and I can take an extra day off a week, which I would love. That ain't coming right now. So I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that sounds a little sad or depressing, but it's just reality is that in life, not everything's great sometimes. And last year, I was on track to be in a better position, and then the Twitch thing happened, and I'm back to square one. And there's nothing that can be done about that, you know? So why freak out about it? Oh, let's see here. So Kevin did a super chat. He says, gout is the disease of the king, DSP royalty. Okay. Chicken Man did a super chat. He says, I buy flavored coffee, so I don't need sugar or creamer. Well, same thing with flavored coffee, just so you know. Depends on how it's flavored. Some flavored coffee could just use natural flavorings, in which case, it's fine. But some flavored coffee load their coffee with creamer and sugar and stuff. You got to be careful. You have to be, because you may not even realize that you're drinking it, but you are. Okay, so be careful with that. Shadow Fan, I didn't have a day off yesterday. I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't have a day off. That's not what happened. Volpix says, coffee, a hot chocolate, half a teaspoon of sugar, and milk, good enough for me. So if you just have the coffee and you remove the hot chocolate, the teaspoon of sugar, and the milk, you're good. Remove all the sweeteners and you're fine. Chicken Man says, I buy flavored organic coffee, like 20 bucks a bag. Oh, so you're brewing your own coffee. That's different. Yeah, that's fine. If you're brewing your own coffee and it has natural flavorings in it, and you're brewing it black, that's the way to go. How? What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today. We're doing all right. You know, we're doing what we're doing as well as we can for the new year, right? Like I said, new year brings all kinds of changes and new things, and trying to adapt now to a new schedule and everything. Like I told you guys, it really has nothing to do with the streams, but there's stuff happening, and in general, we're doing okay. Thank you for asking. That's correct, Battle Duck. My private jet did get delayed because of 2 inches of snow, so I missed the day stream yesterday. That's actually what happened. Nathan Smith just did a very generous 20-pound super chat and says the following. Phil, I hope you're doing well. I would like to know how you deal with back pain. I have scoliosis on my back and it get really painful.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Depends. It really depends because my back pain, I think, is going to be different than yours. Mine was nerve pain. And with nerve pain, there were various things that I could do that allowed me to relieve that pain. For example, there were back exercises that I did. And those back exercises actually built up my core muscles, which allowed then those muscles to take on more of the weight load of daily activity, rather than putting it on the spine and put it on these muscles that I built up. I had a back stretcher. This stretcher would actually hook onto my feet and under my shoulders, or like under my armpits, and stretch out my body, so that now all the herniation of the discs would be relieved because there wasn't as much pressure on the vertebrae against the disc that was herniated. And quite frankly, I put myself into a better life situation where I didn't have to do things that were stressful on my back all the time. When I lived in Connecticut, I lived in a condo where my parking spot was all the way across the other side. So anytime I went to the condo, I had to walk a long way to get home. If I went grocery shopping, I had to carry all these heavy groceries across the parking lot through the hallway to my condo. They constantly had ice and snow where I had to be out there shoveling and being careful that I didn't slip and fall, which I did several times when I lived there. And in Connecticut, not everything was within an easy driving distance. You see, like something, I gotta do something, I gotta drive a long way to get to it. Here in Washington State, literally every single thing I just described has been fixed. Everything's within a short driving distance. We don't have tons of inclement weather. I have a garage that I could drive right into. So if I'm gonna, go grocery shopping, I bring my stuff right into the house without a long walk. I don't put stress on my back anymore. And what's happened is over the years that I've lived here, I moved here in 2014, my back got better. Does my back every once in a while hurt me? Yes. But it's only in days when I have extreme stress or I'm carrying a bunch of heavy shit, then I'll feel it. But outside of that, most days I don't have back problems anymore, which is awesome. But the thing is about scoliosis, it's a completely different situation. I don't think it has anything to do with like your vertebrae.
Blah 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 blah
I'm well versed on it. Squirrel did a super chat. Is any underrated Switch game you can recommend? Switch game? Not really. And the reason I say that is because I usually don't play a lot of variety games on the Switch. Usually anything I play on the Switch is a big mainstream game, in which case it's not like a hidden gem you wouldn't know about. So sadly, no, Squirrel, I don't have anything like that. The Villain did a $5 super chat. It says, what happens if you drink coffee with heavy? Wait, if you drink coffee with heavy, then drink water the whole day, I will lower your blood sugar. Huh? If you would like to reiterate what you just said, the Villain, I have absolutely no idea what you just said. I'm sorry, if you could rephrase. Ice Cat 7 to me $1.50 and says, any chance of playing Metroidvania game Bloodstained ROTN again? Well, if I remember correctly, didn't I buy that game, Bloodstained? I think I bought it outright, so I would be able to play it again if I ever so chose to do so. And if you didn't know, for the first time ever,
they said, Phil,
we contribute the first time
but
ever.
It always seems like it's a black hole
on my
because
streams
it always
and
seems
my
like no matter
content,
how much we
I was
contribute,
able to play
you're
the
always
entirety
still
of
having
Metroid
problems.
Dread,
You're always
and
still in
people
debt,
actually
and
showed up
nothing's
and
getting better.
supported the streams.
I
This
agree
has
with
never
you.
happened before. Every time previously I tried to play a Metroidvania game, people complained that they're too boring, too repetitive, and maybe way more fun to play than watch, and the support was bad and terrible, the viewership would go down, and it never really worked at any time. It never really worked at any time until Metroid. And I don't know if it was just because this was the first major 2D Metroid game in like 15 years, and there was just so much desire to see me play it or whatever, but it worked. Now, does that mean that every Metroidvania game in the future that I try to play will work? No. But it gives me some faith that maybe they can work because now I'm an interactive streamer and things are a little different. So would I go back to Bloodstained? Yes, maybe one day, but it would have to be a game. What I would do is, like, if we're going to do a Metroidvania game, I would say, hey, guys, which ones do you want to see? There's so many of them out there that I would definitely want to poll my viewers on which ones they're more interested in, okay? Meow. I'm just kidding. Okay, shout out to Kevin Bernstein, who did a $2 super chat and said, what's your favorite country or company? Your favorite country or company? What? They're not even related. That's like saying, what's your favorite type of fruit or power tool? Oh, miserable. I love Granny Smith apples.
Just miserable.
And mnemonic wrenches. What the heck kind of question is that? Anyway, the villain did another super chat and rephrased his question. He says, what happens if you drink coffee and heavy cream and then you drink water? Will it lower your blood sugar? Theoretically, yes. But I don't know the scientific aspect of it. Like, I don't know how much water you would have to consume to try to lower your sugar levels. And by the way,
what do I
isn't
do?
it more about not the water consumption, but about the actual cleansing of the body via urination, right? Because you're not going to lower blood sugar unless you either burn up the sugar and you use it as energy, or you piss it out of the body, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not a dietitian. I can't answer these questions. Oh, excuse me. That's absolutely disgusting. Lives for Soul to me $4.20. It says, what would be the starting salary for a DSP assistant? I don't know. I never thought about it. In reality, many when I first started as a full-time YouTuber, that first year, 2011, I still had some contact with some of the office workers who I had worked with at that helicopter company. And there were one or two people who I was still friendly with and I would chat with every once in a while. And one of them was actually like, man, I hate this company. I want to get out because it's falling apart. Since you got laid off, everything's terrible and more people are getting laid off and I got to get out of here. And when I told them what I did for a living, I'm uploading videos to YouTube full time, they were like, hey, how much money do you make? I was like, oh, you know, like 3 times more than what I was making at the company. And they were like, what the fuck? Really? I was like, yeah, I make a ridiculous amount of money just uploading videos to YouTube. It's stupid. Okay. And so they asked me, they were like, do you need any help with that? Or is there some way I could get in on it? I said, if you want to get in on it, it's, you know, it's tough because you got to find a niche. You got to find something people want to watch videos on. And when I explained to them my creative process and the things that I did, they were like, fuck that. I don't want to do that. But they were like, hey, can I help you with your job? Is there anything that's like tedious or bad about your job that maybe I could, you know, I could work an hour or two a day and you could throw me few extra bucks? And at that time, I actually thought about the possibility of hiring someone as a part-time worker to do the mass uploads that I used to do. If you remember, one of the biggest hassles of being a YouTuber back in the day was that you could only upload like 10 to 15 minute clips. Now I'm recording 6 to 7 hours of gameplay a day. You know how many clips that was to upload in a day? Having to individually number and do all that shit. Now keep in mind, back then I didn't do custom thumbnails. I didn't actually name the video specific things. So it was a little bit easier then. But basically it was a ton of busy work. And by the way, back then, this also was an issue. YouTube
Unlike
mode
today,
on. Admittedly, YouTube has dramatically improved when it comes to the uploading of videos. You could just set them all up, put the data on them, and just leave them be and trust YouTube to work. Usually it works 9 times out of 10. Your videos are going to upload fine, no issues. You can now, they've actually improved it in the last couple of months. Now you can actually set up your videos to use the same data as a previous video in a series, which is awesome because now you don't have to reset up everything. You're just selecting previous data and just individually maybe naming, okay, this is part 10, this is part 11. And yes, you can change the thumbnail or whatever to be the current thumbnail. You could even set it up to auto add to the playlist when it goes live now too. Admittedly, YouTube fixed a lot of things and improved a lot of things in the last 6 or so months to make uploading to the channel or to the website way easier.
Oh no.
I'm very pleased. As a content creator, that was actually direct improvement that I haven't seen the likes of in years, and they actually improves a lot of shit, okay? But back then, you're talking, 12 years ago, it was like a nightmare. Oh, I want to upload 40 videos today. No exaggeration, it would take you an hour and a half to set them up. because each one had to be set up individually, copy and pasting data. Half the time there'd be errors and shit. Then once they go live, then you have to add them to the playlist. You had no ability to add them to a playlist early. You couldn't even add a thumbnail to a video early. You couldn't do anything. Everything had to manually be done after the fact. So it was a ton of work. And I had considered hiring someone as a part-time worker, maybe, you know, a couple hours a day. Can you upload the videos, babysit them, and check everything to make sure they work? Interestingly enough, it never came to fruition. I just always have been a one-man show, and I do all the work myself. No one has ever helped me with uploading or anything like that. It's always been all on me. So, anyway, Nico has done a $2 tip and says, I bought a Series S this Christmas. It's a great console, but doesn't seem to sell that much here in Greece. It's been in stock since it came out. You could just walk into a store and get one, while the PS5 and Series X are impossible to find. This is exactly what I'm hearing. Maybe not in the United States so much, but internationally, like in Europe, you can just walk into any electronics store and they have the Series S in droves, which is awesome. That's what I recommend you do. Why are you waiting? Unless you absolutely need to play in 4K, I don't see a reason why you're waiting. Just buy it. It's cheaper. It's going to play all the next-gen games great. You know, this is it. Just why wait for the fucking industry to fix itself and course correct itself when it's so screwed up, right? Chicken Man tipped $1.50. It says Spelunky 2 came out today. Dude, it's free on Game Pass when you play it. I love the first game. I actually don't even know anything about the first game. I never played it, right? So maybe I would check it out eventually, but that's one that's definitely been off my radar. Okay. Whew, keep going here. Wow, we got a lot of contributions to shout out. Nathan Smith did another super chat and says, did you know that Persona 5 Striker is now free for PS Plus? I heard about that. I heard that it was added, I think, this month. But as I told you guys, I just don't want to mess with anything under Atlas. And what I mean by that is Atlas has burned me not once, but twice in the past for copyright. First of all, I was playing Persona 4 Arena, and they gave me copyright strikes for a fucking fighting game. It wasn't even story cutscenes. It was actual combat in a fighting game. They hit me with copyright strikes on. That was a long time ago over on my DSP Street Fighter channel, which I don't use anymore. Then on top of that, when I was playing Persona 5, I was following and abiding by all of the guidelines that Atlas USA had laid out for people to make a playthrough of the game. I never played past the date that they said was the do not pass date. I purposely was not spoiling the game and doing stuff that they were saying not to do. And they hit me with copyright strikes anyway on DSP Gaming. And it screwed up the channel for a while. So I am not going to mess around with a company who, on a whim for no good reason, will just hit me with copyright strikes even though I'm doing what they tell me to do. This is my business. I can't have copyright strikes lingering on DSP Gaming. I mean, the good news is I have some redundancy and some backups. If everything ever happened to this channel, I could either go over to the King of Hate Vlogs, or I could go over to KO Gaming, and I could use those channels as backups temporarily. But man, that would be absolutely terrible if all of a sudden I couldn't do business here because Atlas hits me with fucking copyright strikes that aren't valid, you see? So I can't mess around with that. So the answer is no, I'm not playing that shit. Your boy Lem has become a member for 7 months and says 7 months, let's go. Thank you, your boy Lem, for re-upping your membership, and I appreciate the support. Okay. Special delivery. Special delivery. Okay. I'm still here. Okay, what else is going on? We still got a little bit of time. If you guys got any more questions, toss them my way, okay? We still got a little bit of time. Daniel, we already talked about this a few days ago. Big streamers on Twitch watching seasons of shows. I've already given my take on it many times in the pre-stream podcast over the past week or so. There's no reason to reiterate. There's no new news or anything about it. So I'm just not going to even bother talking about it again. I appreciate that you're asking, but it's something that I've actually talked at length in recent days. So, didn't there used to be a sleep emote? There is a sleep emote. It's me on a pillow. It exists right now.
Business related, I still have it.
Can I play old Godzilla games? Oh God, Jade, what old Godzilla games? I wonder if there's like classic Godzilla games that are worth playing, or if they're all terrible by today's standards, right? I mean, hell, I played the most modern Godzilla game they ever made a few years ago, and it sucked.
I'm gonna
So
get
I
down
don't
on
know
my
if I want
hands
to play
and knees
older
and say
ones.
thank you and still be on camera. I would
No,
do
no
it.
plans of playing Monster Hunter. That's a game that just has not worked for my content. I tried it twice over the years, once on the Nintendo 3DS and then once later on PlayStation 4, and neither time did it work. So
It's
I
been
refuse
pretty
to play
slow.
that series. Ramrod says, do you think Sony will have to support PS4 longer now that they're going to keep selling them? Yes. What I think what's going to happen is you're going to see a lot of games that originally were planned to be PS5 exclusives. They're now going to completely change their plans, and they're going to be cross-platform. And yes, that means the games will be nerfed a bit and will not look as good as they possibly could have been if they were PS5 exclusive. But what are you going to do? Just not sell enough games because no one can buy the console? That wouldn't even make sense. Obviously, they've got to do what's best for them. So I do feel that, yeah, we're going to see games actually look quite different than originally planned in the next few years because they got to sell them on PS4. Guts is thanking me for going back to Condemned because he wanted to see me play Condemned for a very long time. No problem. Ali Corney says, tea or coffee, and why did you pick tea? If I'm talking about, okay, I want to have a relaxing drink and it's for pleasure purposes, tea. Or maybe I want something to soothe my throat if I'm not feeling good, tea. But if you're talking effectiveness, coffee. Coffee has more caffeine than tea. So if you want to drink something for energy, you drink the black coffee. If you want something that's more relaxing, you drink the tea.
Does that sound like
No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Daniel read my mind and literally said, do you think most game companies will avoid this issue by making a lower quality version for PS4 than originally just for
Now,
PS5?
this shocks
That's exactly
me.
what I just said. Yes, that's exactly what I think is going to happen. Hobo X says, what do I think about rebranding to Dad
Yes, they said
Side
that you're a
Phil,
gay
where I
boy.
do dad jokes and dad humor?
And
during my
we're gonna
gameplay?
make love to each other
You can watch
tonight.
my 40th birthday.
Do you want to play the fucking game? I
Jay
don't
is saying
care.
Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, Melee, and Godzilla Save the Earth are some old games. I guess he says those are good ones. Interesting. I've never heard of them. Destroy All Monsters, Melee. This sounds like a fighting game, right? They're all fighting each other in combat. It's interesting. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. Said, "What's the best and worst game I ever played or streamed?" That's completely subjective. There's no objective answer to that because it really depends on like what would be considered best or worst. Is it the best because the game's fun to play? Is it the best because the audience is enjoying it more?
Blah 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 blah
You know what I
blah
mean?
blah
Is the
blah
best
blah
because
blah
it has
blah 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 blah
You
blah
know,
blah blah.
what is it worse? Is it
blah,
worse
blah,
when the
blah,
game
blah.
overall sucks and isn't functional, or does it just mean that the game is so boring that the stream doesn't like it? I can't answer questions like that. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous. Okay. Clay JT says you should take a shot of whatever alcohol you want for each tip goal we achieve. No, that would be terrible. That would be an awful idea. Terrible, awful, no good, very bad, unhealthy idea. No, sir, I don't like it. Will I give Street Fighter 6 a chance when it comes out? Asked Jeremy. Yes. Yes. Even if the game sucks, I have enough of a history with Street Fighter and enough innate knowledge and, you know, that I would definitely want to play it just to tell you guys what I think. Even if it's terrible, I want to test it and let you guys know. I would hope that's not the case. I would hope that it actually ends up being a good game, though. Will the new Suicide Squad game be good? I mean, personally, I don't even like the Suicide Squad. I'm just going to be honest with all of you. The whole idea of a group of supervillains who think that they're going to get some kind of a bargaining chip because they do work for a government agency and they do good deeds, I guess, or they go on crazy missions to do good things is stupid. Guess what? They're not going to be good, truthful with you. They're going to fuck you over,
I love
stupid.
Hulk Hogan's
Right?
dick.
So you're doing all this work, you're putting your life at risk, and you're never going to get what you promised.
Stop this!
And it's always the worst, crappiest villains, right? They always pick these B-level villains. It's just, I don't know, man, like, stupid. I just don't like Suicide Squad, the idea behind it to begin with. And now they're making a game after 2 movies, and neither movie was great. What I would say is, just surely based on the fact that it's Rocksteady, the same people that made the Arkham trilogy, I would say, yes, I believe it will be a good game. But, I don't know. If the subject matter ain't so good, I don't know. You know? I hope it is a good game. Alright, Aqua Deer, thank you for the super chat. If you keep talking about your different duties, I'm just going to have to ban you, just so you know. No, Daniel, I've never had a subscription to PS Now. The only thing I know about PS Now is when it first came out a very long time ago, I got a free trial of it and I tried it, and it didn't work. You're not welcome on my streams, period. All you could do is fully download games ahead of time. Excuse me, but that's completely the opposite. All you could do is stream the games. You could not fully download them ahead of time. You had to just stream them live over the internet. And the 2 games that I tried lagged and fucked and crashed.
Someone please shut up this dude.
And I had the best internet possible, and they were still garbage. So after that, I was like, wow, this is something that definitely is not... it's definitely not realistic for that modern era. The internet was not good enough at that time. Maybe today the internet's improved enough that it would work. But now I believe you can also download games in full, right? If I'm correct. Okay, yeah, Daniel says yes. The streaming is mostly for older games, but the majority of them are now fully downloadable first. See, that's better. As long as you could download it ahead of time, I think it would work. By the way, I want to try something. I want to see if I open my shade, how it's going to look, because originally it was very sunny outside, but I prefer to have natural light. So I want to see how it's going to look here if I open the window. Give me a second here to go open the shade and see how it will look. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls. I prefer this.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Well,
$110.09.
I like the natural light more, but now it looks too blue. You want to know why? Because I turned the light balance off. Hold on a second here. Let me fix it. Now I could, if I turn on the auto white balance, this will look good. Because I turned it off. There you go. See? Now the natural light actually looks really good. Because now I look human again. And I like having natural light. People say vitamin D, it's healthy for you. I don't want to sit here in the office with the shade down all day. I like having the natural light, but it sucks when the sun comes out full force and I can't see shit. So, Liza Soul tipped me another $4.20. Says, what's your favorite color? Oh my god, excuse me. I don't particularly have a color that I like more than anything else, like overall. But some of my colors that I have an affinity to over the years, black, blue, red, gray, I guess I would say. I don't particularly like colors that are too bright. That's just.
You want to play the fucking game?
The sun keeps you up a minute. No, it's true. If you are in the sun, I seriously tend to have more energy with the sun. If I leave the blinds open today, I will tend to have more energy than if the blinds were closed. I prefer to have the more natural light in the office when I'm streaming. I feel like it's beneficial. What color would I paint my office if I could? Probably darker color, honestly. Like I told you guys, I prefer darker. Like maybe a real dark
Ziggy Piggy's
or something
back.
like that, right? The Alex Arsenault just tipped me $3 and says, I'm looking forward to today's Condemned stream. Sounds good, Alex. I really hope you guys are going to help me because, again, I haven't played this since Halloween, and I'm not going to remember shit, and I remember the controls are very complicated and kind of unresponsive in this game, so I'm definitely going to need your help to figure out how to play it again, and some some advice. So. Oh yeah, Daniel says it's scientifically true. There's genes in your body that react to natural light, and they make you feel like more energy more active. That's good. I take a vitamin D supplement, by the way, because I sit in my office all day long playing video games and I'm not outdoors that often. I actually take a natural supplement that I don't know if my body actually absorbs it. This is the thing that you hear all this stuff. Oh, you should take supplements. You should take multivitamins. And there's so many different schools of thought on that. Some people are like, oh, it helps you so much. And, you know, when I was growing up, my mom always made me take multivitamins. And other people are like, you realize multivitamins, your body doesn't absorb them. All you're doing is you're eating things in a non-natural state, and your body doesn't know what to do with that, and you literally just piss or shit it right out. So you're spending money on something you're putting in your body. You're not retaining it. You're wasting your time and money. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Life for Soul to another $4.20 and says, are you going to swig a couple of brewskis for the boys? No. I'm not going to be swigging any brewskis for anyone, boys or otherwise. I'm not doing brewskis. In fact, quite frankly, I really kind of just don't like beer that much anymore as I get older. To me, like, beer is so bloated with calories that I just don't like it. Like, it tastes, it's too much. You drink it and you're like, oh my God, there's so many fucking, so much sugar and calories and stuff in it. For what? You know, like, I don't really like that. And when I drink beer, I get bloated too. I always tend to have to be bloated when I drink beer. Ugh. What about cider or mixers?
What do I do?
If I'm going to have a drink, I will probably make myself like a mixed style drink. You know, it all depends on what's available. I told you guys over the years I've mixed vodka with grapefruit juice. I think that's really good. Or a, you know, like a margarita, tequila with some kind of a lime juice cocktail deal. Gin and tonic, which I've had over the years. My staple used to be rum and coke, but I haven't had that in many, many years, actually. After many years of, quite frankly, alcohol abuse, bad alcohol abuse, I stopped drinking that pretty much entirely. I don't care. Okay. All right, guys, are we ready? Oh, Liza did another $4.20 tip and says, what lore do you like more, Bloodborne lore or Dark Souls trilogy lore? Probably Bloodborne. Bloodborne's more horror. Dark Souls has a lot of, like, fantasy, but I think it's easier to keep track of Bloodborne than it is Dark Souls, because Dark Souls trilogy, the lore kind of changes. Like, what's weird about it is it felt like Dark Souls 1 was its own thing. Dark Souls 2 was also its own thing. But then Dark Souls 3 tried to tie the two together and only did a very good job. It's very confusing and convoluted.
I have to ask.
Stuff that happened in, like, Dark Souls 2 becomes a part of a DLC of Dark Souls 3, and there's a timeline aspect that gets confusing. So, Bloodborne's more straightforward. As confusing as it is, it's still more straightforward, and I think I prefer the horror aspect of, oh yeah, the whole Earth's populace decided to infect themselves with alien fucking DNA and parasites and mutate themselves, thinking that it would make them, like, more powerful and immortal, but in reality, all it did was mutate them into hideous creatures that are, you know, fucked up. So there you go. I like that better. That's definitely what they say, Lovecraftian, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it for today's pre-stream podcast. Okay, I hope that you guys had fun with a little bit of a different style with this open Q&A for a longer period rather than it just being me talking. If you did like this more than, say, just a regular podcast, let me know. As you know, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, you can leave a comment. Let me know, do you prefer me talking about subjects at length, or did you like that half the podcast today was me just answering random questions? All right, I'm curious. So, yes, please let me know. And, all right, let's end the pre-stream podcast, my friends, and get ready for gameplay. Here we go. All right, I did. Testa, I have no idea. They say, how do other YouTubers have super chats automatically converted on the fly, but you cannot? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. It's not anything through YouTube. Maybe they found some third-party way to do it. It's not available through YouTube itself, that's for sure. I've looked into it, and it's all comes through whatever currency it is. So, okay. Swap over here. What a nice yawn. So per usual, guys, we will play for about an hour. I don't have money to do it. 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 That's how it works now. If you're enjoying today's stream, please consider giving it a like. All right? Liking this stream helps tremendously. It allows it for more visibility overall on YouTube.
Hint, hint, hint.
And lets more people be able to find it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion.
Like if you're having
so he's a piece
time.
of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion.
I just hope that it doesn't get too bright. Right now it's okay, but if it gets too bright, then I gotta fucking close the blinds again.
Lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do.
So Jeremy said I did like
know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Okay. So.
Here we go. Haven't booted this one
It's
up since Halloween.
Tevin's fault.
Man. I gotta remember how to play this damn thing. My skin is glowing. Oh yeah, I'm luminescent on the stream because of the lighting now. Luminescent Phil.
What
I forgot
do I
this is a
do?
WB game. I totally forgot about that. Okay, there we go. So, I don't remember where we are or what we're doing, by the way. I have no recollection at all. Oh, God. I don't remember how to play. I really don't. I'm going to need your guys' help desperately here. Okay?
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. How?
Okay, are we ready? Oh my god. What do I do?
It's been pretty slow.
No!
Just kidding. Are we ready? What's up, Savage 2-Day? What'd he say? He's rising to toxicity. Ever consider doing a quick 5-minute wrap video at the end of each game for your general thoughts? So you mean like a review? I mean, essentially, I do that. Every time I beat a game in the credits, I basically do a mini review.
What do I do?
I don't give a score, but I give you a summary of my thoughts whenever I beat a game, right? So I kind of feel like I already do that. Oh my god.
What do I do?
This is weird. It really is.
What do I do?
Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna start recording, do a little bit of an intro, and then I'm seriously gonna need your help because I don't remember shit about this game. Okay? Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen,
what do I do?
welcome back to a game that I haven't played in over 2 months, and a game that, quite frankly, I probably never surmised I would do a full playthrough of. This one has some interesting history, so I'd like to give you that history quickly. It's called Condemned Criminal Origins. This was one of the games. This is one of the games that was actually one of the early. Oh my! I didn't mean to do that. One of the earlier launch titles.
Stop this!
For the Xbox 360, and it's supposed to be a horror game, but it also has. What the fuck? I have no idea. It's supposed to be a horror game, but it also has other elements to it, like puzzles.
The Ziggy
solving,
Piggy is
stuff
here.
Like that. So originally, I played this during a marathon during the Halloween of like I want to say like 2015, 2016, something like that. It was a very long time ago. Now back then, I was a very different kind of content creator. I was not an interactive guy. I basically didn't have face cam, all right, on the regular. Every once in a while for an oddity I would, but it wasn't something I regularly did. And quite frankly, I did not interact with my audience at all. I didn't talk with anyone. I didn't have anyone giving me advice. It was just ignore the live audience. If they want to be here for just for the sake of like fan service, they can be to see it live. But I didn't feel like that was my focus. My focus was always the videos for YouTube. Okay, so people actually had asked for this game during the Halloween marathon many years ago. I played it during that Halloween marathon and I hated it. Why? Because I was kind of dumb and I didn't interact with my audience. So if I'm just trying to figure out an incredibly outdated game for myself, the game doesn't do a good job of explaining itself, it's frustrating, it's a pain in the ass, I didn't really like it. I didn't enjoy it. I was more frustrated at it than anything else. So that being said, here we are many years later, and this last Halloween of 2021, okay, I was again asked by my viewership to try the game again, which was interesting because very rarely do people ever ask me to go back and try a game that I played from the past a second time if I didn't like it. It's one thing if like, oh, this was a classic Phil played 10 years ago, I'd like to see him do a second run today in the modern day and see how different it would be. But rarely do I get asked to go back and play a game
Are you
like
going to just complain all night? Just
where
leave
it's
that.
a game that I already tried and I really didn't enjoy it at all, okay? So during my Halloween marathon, I started over fresh. We played this game for about 3+ hours. And quite honestly, I liked it way better when I played it this last Halloween. Probably because I'm an interactive player now. I talk with you guys. You guys help me how to understand how to play a game and the like. Very different than what it used to be. So, that being said, you guys asked me after the Halloween marathon was over, would I consider going back to this game at a future date and playing it? And people kind of understood there was no way I was going to be able to really do it right away because I was in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year and I was going to have new releases to play and the like. That really continued for about 2 more months. Here we are in the middle of January 2022. Finally, I have an opening in my schedule where there's not much going on for a while in the realm of major new releases, and we can check the game out again, okay? Now, supposedly there's about 6 hours of gameplay left in the game. It's about a 9-hour long game. I'm 3 hours in. We'll see how things go. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't fucking remember how to play it. Alright, I'm trying to do... Oh god, the taser, that's right, and that recharges. So if I remember correctly, what you need to do for combat, you tase first and you run up and you beat them up with the weapon.
Oh no.
But there's also this kick, and I don't remember how you implement that kick or why you would use it. I really just don't remember at all. What do the other buttons do? Y does nothing. B turns on and off your flashlight. X does nothing. A.
What do I do?
A also swings, which is weird.
What do
Wait,
I
now
do?
it doesn't swing. Right trigger. Swings. A swung and now it doesn't. Huh? Fun. I'm really confused. A swung the shovel once and now A does nothing. Right trigger swings. What about right bumper? Nothing. Left trigger.
Very confused.
Block or parry. Okay. Left bumper. That's the taser, and that's what I need to use to tase the enemies first. Okay. Left thumbstick. Nothing. Clicking it. Right thumbstick.
Fuck you, Treyarch,
the
dumb
kick.
fucks.
Start. You could save or restart. What about the back? Nothing. D-pad. Up. Nothing. Left. Nothing. Right. Nothing. Down. Nothing. Nothing. So, how do you play this thing? All you do is tase and attack enemies? I thought that there was a menu with and I thought there was a map. I thought there was objectives. I don't see shit. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I guess we're gonna leave the room and find out because I don't really remember what we were doing.
What do I do?
Were we just outside a bunch of subway cars where there were enemies and stuff?
What do I do?
You run with left thumbstick.
What do I do?
Alright, I got health from a health kit. Oh, fuck! What the hell? Fucking piece of shit. I didn't mean to grab this. like no health now. And I lost my shovel. I accidentally grabbed this plank. I accidentally grabbed the plank and now I lost my shovel. And I don't know where... I guess I don't have it now.
Grab some salt.
Now there's no healing. I lost almost all my health. There's no heal... Oh wait, grab shovel. Okay, give me the shovel. I don't see any healing items anywhere, which I need desperately. I think I'm supposed to scan
what do
this.
I do?
Yeah, see, collection tool. Okay.
What do I do?
How do I focus? I don't remember how to focus. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Image received. Looks like a blueprint for a Holman number 8 subway passenger car. Searching local business registry. Shows Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red circled area. It's hard to see.
Close up of the red circled area. Randy says this game had mind-blowing graphics for the time, and that's probably why it's so well received. It's not the gameplay elements, but it just looked amazing. Graphically, this was a launch title for the 360. That kind of makes sense.
The circled part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a ceiling compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, you would actually zip your lips permanently. You put a zipper on your lips, tool cabinet, and never talk again. You'd be better off. Subway car. Actually, better off. Crowbar. Shut the hell up. Then I gotta use the crowbar to open up the top of the subway car and get inside. That's what she's saying. The question is, which one is the number 8 subway car? Because they're not numbered. Look, there's no number on the car. So how would I know which is which? And how do you crouch?
What do I do?
Because there's like no crouch button. This is okay. I found the number 8 subway car. It says 8 on it. So now she said there's a toolbox under the car. Great, how do I get to it? Over here, maybe? I already killed enemies
What do I
over
do?
here. I need health, but I don't think there's any health anywhere for me to use. A gun? Does it have any bullets in it? No. If it had bullets, it wouldn't be holding it like that.
What do I do?
Ugh. See, this is the frustration
What do
of
I
going to a
do?
game like this after so long and not playing it. I don't remember
What do I
any of
do?
the game mechanics. Is this it? The pump shotgun? I'll take that. Nice. Man, it's hard to fucking see. It is so dark. Well, none of that helped. I mean, the pump shotgun helps, but... I think I'm going the wrong way. Isn't this where we came from earlier? I think so. Can't even go back. Nope. This is how we came into this area originally. So, huh. Would I play a FromSoft game before Elden Ring releases? No, there's no time to play a whole FromSoft game before Elden Ring releases. Are you out of your mind? No. So...
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Bolts. No. crowbar required. They had said that it would be in the toolbox under the train. It's not. They lied. It's not there. Unless, does this train also have a toolbox? Maybe this train has a toolbox on the other side, and that one will have the crowbar? No. This one's against the edge of the tracks here. See? The sawed-off shotgun. Increased firing rate, equal damage, but less accuracy and less range. What the fuck? They drew eyes all over the wood. So, I have no idea where to get a crowbar from. She had said check the tool chest under the train. I did, and there was a shotgun in it. Not a crowbar.
Tiger, tiger,
So I actually have no clue what to do.
tiger,
Look again, I'm at lost. It's too fucking dark. I can't see anything.
What do I do? What do I do?
Playing. There's no healing.
What do I do?
I don't see a crowbar anywhere, right? Wait! Ah! Okay. The crowbar was on the table all along.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. Is there a brightness option? Aha. Wow. Looks the same. It literally looks the same. I don't think that
play the
anything.
fucking game.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, okay. Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Use the detection tool to find evidence. A footprint. Huh. Okay. A stanky footprint.
Compiling data into three-dimensional model. Big boy footprint.
Big
Size
boy?
14D.
Whoa.
Sole pattern matches Badger's footwear protector pattern. I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere. Fairly common. There's some schmutz in the pattern troughs. Probably same plaster dust as before.
I hate to say this, but no. Oh shit. Size 14D is not a fairly common size of shoe, just so you know. What is this? Oh, this was what we did. Open the ceiling compartment in the subway car and look for clues. They're right there. Let's just make sure there's nothing else in here, because I need food or healing, and there is. I don't see shit. No, I'm pretty boned. Oh! What the fuck?
Transfer data when ready.
Huh? What? I am cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. What does that say? Bart's? Bart's. Who the fuck is Bart's?
Bart's department store? Just a minute.
How long has it been since I played the original
645
Bioshock, says Daniel? Many, many
Went out of
years.
business 14 years
I'm
ago.
very
Squatters took
confused.
it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? Should probably go down there.
$110.09 from Apple
just don't get
iTunes.
carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty
$16.51
people.
from
People down there
PayPal.
are different. They go beyond
The
nasty.
she likes the word nasty. What? Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Do not hold train doors. Thomas, Route 16 to Burnside. That train will take you directly to the department.
Look at them.
If I hurry,
Look
I'll
at
just make it.
them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Oh, great. I have no health. At least I killed him, but I have no health. What am I supposed to do? How do I get out? Climb the ladder? Climb the ladder. What the fuck? I'm all the way back here? What did I just do the last 15 minutes of gameplay for? What a fucking pain in my ass. I'm gonna do all this
So if
over.
you're gonna be an
I really
asshole,
do.
you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Looks like a blueprint for a Holman number 8 subway passenger car. Searching local business registry. Shows Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red
This
circle
guy's
area.
voice sounds
It's hard to
familiar.
see.
Is this the guy who played Matt Parkman in the Heroes television show? I think it is. It sounds just like him.
The circle part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a sealing compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best. Try the car's tool cabinet under the frame. Once inside the car, find that compartment.
Okay, so now we gotta go back and get the crowbar. I can heal now, which is good.
Failure levels rising.
Now we go back to the train. Swagnito just did me $10. Says, Phil, for the love of God, up the brightness with OBS or in-game options to possible to see. Thank you. Blocking is OP in the game. Don't forget to use it. I did up the brightness. You want me to up it more? You really want me to up the brightness even more?
Grab some
Alright,
salt.
Look. You really want me to.
Look how
There.
dumb they are.
You realize it's just the
Well,
game,
oh,
right?
cool.
The game is made like that. It looks like shit. The game is supposed to look terrible, I think. That's the point. So can you, I think you can manually save. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. You can manually save. I agree it's hard to see. It's hard to see. If I up the brightness, now it's washed out and you can't see. You can't see either way. Okay. All this again. It is the guy from Heroes? It sounds like him. The actor who played Matt Parkman. Yeah.
Footprint, size 14D. Sole pattern matches Badger's footwear protector pattern. I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere. Fairly common. There's some schmutz in the pattern troughs. Probably same plaster dust as before.
Some schmutz. Schmutz. That's the official investigative term. Schmutz. schmoots. Yeah, you remember the show Heroes? It was really good the first 2 seasons, then it became complete shit.
645 Burnside.
The whole show sucked
Went out
after
of
that.
business 14 years ago. The squatters group took it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? I should probably go down there.
Yeah, just don't get carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty people. And the people down there are different. They go beyond nasty.
Stand clear of the platform. Stand clear of the platform. Metro Station daily runs are now beginning for Tuesday. Route 6 to 12th Avenue. Route 9 to Montgomery.
Like most shows.
To Burnside. Arriving platform 16. Do not hold train doors.
Thomas, Route 16 to Burnside. That train will take you directly to the department store.
If I hurry, I'll just make it.
You see, in the case of Heroes, here's the deal. It's not the fault of the show that it sucked. Seriously, what ended up happening was the first season was really good. The second season was pretty good. And then what happened is they had a fucking writer's strike. And when the writer's strike happened, all shows froze for like a year. And basically what they did is they tried to continue with the show with like fill-in writers who didn't really understand what they were doing. Like they tried, but they just weren't. You could tell, like the plot lines were dropped completely. They had a plot line where one of the main characters went into an alternate future. Okay, they time traveled, and in the future was him and his girlfriend or whatever, and the girlfriend gets kidnapped by, I guess, the police or the authority in that alternate future, and it's his job to save her. Within like 3 episodes, he forgot about her completely, and now like it's so weird. It's just like he just forgot that his girlfriend is stuck in the future, and then he goes back to the present and never gets her. He literally left her, and they never address it on the show ever again. But you could tell what happened was they had a big arcing plot line they wanted to do, and the writer's strike happened. So basically everyone who was responsible for writing the show no longer was writing the show. I'm so far away, I wish you just fucking hit me. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. You're not a joke, you're a fucking zombie. You fucking suck the crowbar. Anyway, yeah, basically, you could tell, like, they were told, oh, you gotta rush this or do that. Oh, we have a better plot line we want to do now, so we gotta do this. And they had to basically rush the show so badly that they just had to, like, throw away entire plot lines, and it didn't make any sense. The writer's strike fucked up so many shows at that time. Yeah, see, Serenity Now just said, they said the writer's strike fucked over Lost. Yeah, there was, like, maybe a ton. I would say I was actually watching 3 or 4 shows at that time on television, and the writer's strike completely fucked them all up. To the point where, oh. What the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck? Do you want to play the fucking game? Can't seem to do anything with this cardboard box. I can't even move it. Like, look, I can't interact with this box at all. There's someone over there with a gun just firing wildly for no reason. No, but anyway, there was a good number of shows that were doing very well on television at the time. Because all the writers went on strike, they essentially had to continue on with these shows with not the original people writing them or continuing them, and they didn't know what they were doing. A lot of them so I just let these guys kill each other, like. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Can they even kill each other? How much health do they fucking have? my god. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. What's going on up there? Hold on. More racist idiots. Okay. I am cat and I liking my balls. I said that. I am cat and I liking my balls. He's a wiggler. So these guys were all fighting each other. They killed each other off. Obviously, I can't go through this. Rebar bent. Grab a bent rebar. A steam pipe. Okay. Can't go there. There's a ladder up. But what's over here? Item there, but I can't grab it because of the steam. This guy's got a revolver. Oh, poor guy. Shouldn't have tried to surprise me. Never try to surprise a man with a shotgun. It's a bad idea. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head.
Shotgun shells.
I don't think about WWE champions. You
Cracker
do.
Jacks.
You probably
I don't think
know
your
way
tips
more
are
about
working.
the
I sent
fucking
one
game
about
than
an
I
hour
ever
ago.
will.
Anyway, have a
'Cause
great
you're
day.
an
Well,
idiot.
Cracker Jacks.
You're an obsessed
Other tips are
loser.
coming through, but I don't see yours coming through. It's a possibility yours didn't make it for some reason and got blocked.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
But I don't know why that would be. Did you do it under the name Cracker Jacks? I hope, you know, I'm sorry if this is the case. I don't know what's going on. I literally just got a tip right now from Chicken Man, which I'm about to read out. So tips are definitely working. Trying to look here.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
I'm not sure. If you could confirm that it went through, because if it didn't go through... I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything. One other thing I could check. Hold on.
Snort,
Tips are definitely working, because like I said, a tip just came through from Chicken Man. So they are working. I'm just curious what happened here with Cracker Jacks that his didn't go through. Let me look. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. No, I'm not seeing anything like declined or nothing. So it sounds like when you tried to do your tip for some odd reason, it didn't go through possibly with your bank. And I know you've tipped before. So I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets resolved because I don't know what it is on my end. I don't know if I can fix it. Hold on. One quick thing I can check. And I don't even know if this will work. And give it a look here. No, see, I have the capability to manually look at contributions coming in, and if someone had been blocked,
if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and
it
still
should
be on
still
camera,
show in this
I would
queue,
do
but
it.
It should show as grayed out like it was declined, but even that's not showing. So I honestly don't know. Sorry about that, Cracker Jacks. Hopefully we can figure it out. I'm sorry about that, but he did say have a good day. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am, you know, I think we'll have fun with this game, but it sucks that this is happening for you. Sorry. Okay, Chicken Man to me $1.50 and says, after 72 years, the FDA says French dressing won't have a legit definition, which means anything can be called French dressing. What's your opinion on this ruling? To my knowledge, French dressing was like it's kind of like Thousand Island, but like a different consistency, like a lighter consistency and actually a little sweeter, right? Like, I always thought Thousand Island was a little bit on the thicker side and had more of a savory flavor, while French was like a darker shade of color and more liquidy and actually like a sweeter taste.
Can someone please shut
But
up
I don't
this
even know
dude
what
who's
French
being
was
a
supposed to be to
moron?
begin with. So, yeah. Okay. So, here we go. A sledgehammer. I don't know how many how you can tell how many shots you have in a gun.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yeah, I have no idea how to tell how many shots you have in a gun. I think I remembered. I think I knew a way to do it back in October when I played this, but I've long forgotten. Grab the conduit. What is all that? Wait a minute. Why are these doors already open? Have I already been here? I think I have. I think I've somehow backtracked to the platform level. I think this is where you need to go. Pass through the door to complete the chapter. This door? Yes. Okay. Chapter 4 Completion Award. And now, when you finish a chapter, it resets everything. Your inventory and everything, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. I got the Bronze Bird Award and the Completion Award, it says. Chicken Man says they used to have so much of an ingredient to be called French dressing. Now it's no longer a restriction. I wonder what was the ingredient. I wonder. Mexican Andy just tipped me $1.50. He says, happy birthday to Derek. Enjoy your special day, friend. That was yesterday, by the way. But yes, happy belated birthday to Derek. He was here yesterday, last night. It was nice to have him.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Love
that.
your Street Fighter stuff. I asked about greats like Daigo and Tokido. Have you faced Low Tier God before? Low Tier God didn't become like a prominent guy known in the community when I was going to in-person tournaments. So the answer there would be no. Apparently I did play him. By the way, I have to close the shades. The fucking it's way too bright outside now. Apparently I did play him online randomly over the years in like Street Fighter 4 maybe, but I don't remember, nor did I even know who he was at the time. I think people tell me it was like in the middle of like one of my Madness series, like Dan Madness or something, and I played him, but I don't remember. It really sucks. I like the natural light, but man, I gotta be able to see, right? And I can't see right now. Oh. Oh, really? It was 35% vegetable oil was the restriction to make French dressing? Ugh, I don't know. Okay. So Only Iced Infinite tipped me $5 and says, I'm hype. I finally got a PS5 from the PlayStation Store after over a year and a half. I hope you have a good stream. That is great news, Only Iced Infinite. I'm very happy to hear that. Congratulations, and hopefully, it'll come sooner rather than later. I don't know about the shipping options from the PlayStation Store. You would hope that sounds like nice and official, and hopefully you'll get it, like, soon, right? And then LP101 took me $1.50 and said, in Heroes, Claire Bennett was actually my teen TV crush, but in season 4 she became a lesbian, and I didn't even watch Heroes Reborn. It looked awful. Heroes Reborn? That was something? Really? They actually redid it? I didn't even know they had a show called Heroes Reborn. No, definitely, Heroes was a very unique case because this was a show that it was basically like a TV show that was exactly like a comic book. I mean, yeah, it didn't have licensed characters from Marvel or DC. It was its own deal. But it literally watched like a comic book. And it actually had plot lines in it that were very similar to plot lines from Marvel or DC comics, like time travel mechanics and superhero abilities and things. And it was, I think the first season was actually really good. And the second season was also pretty good. But then the writer's strike happened, and when they came back, the show was terrible. It forgot complete plot lines that they were going for, were dropped. Characters were forgotten. Other characters were killed for no good reason, and they were some of the best characters in the show. Like, everything just got completely shuffled around, and it sucked. And then I remember to end the show, the entire final season was fucking trash. It was about a circus or something. So wait, you went from
time travel and completely changing human history and the course of human history, and your actions are so giant and world-changing to we're all at a circus together. Like sideshow oddities. That was the end of Heroes. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. Snort! Jade is back. Welcome back, Jade. And Jose is here and did a super chat and said, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Jose. Trying to figure out how the hell to play this game again after being away for so long. But I am enjoying myself. Thank you all for chilling with me, and thank you for the support. FYI, the first break of the stream will be in about 15 minutes. So let's jump into the next chapter, which will be chapter 5. Alex Arsenal just tipped me $5. Said, I've ever played the Fear games. Condemned Dark Atmosphere reminds me of a bit of those games. I played Fear 2 as a brand new playthrough when it first came out. I played it on the Xbox 360 as a brand new playthrough. And then Fear 3 was a co-op game. And I did a full playthrough of that one as well, co-op with my friend John Rambo at the time. It was pretty interesting, but man, Fear 3 sucked compared to Fear 2, because in Fear 3 you kind of knew everything going on in the plot that was supernatural, while in Fear 2 there was this ongoing mystery of who is this girl Alma who's stalking you as a ghost and what's going on. It was really creepy. Fear 1 I owned on PC, but I had gotten it for free. I believe it was over the years I had bought like a graphics card or something to build a PC with, and Fear 1 came with it, but my setup wouldn't run it right. It was always choppy as shit, so I never really got to play through Fear 1. I only played like the first level.
You want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Let's see here. Daniel says, most writers choke hard as fuck on final seasons, especially if the show is amazing. Leading up to Game of Thrones is a great example. There you go. LP101 to me, $1.50 saying, Elden Ring has been released early. What the hell? I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't hear anything about Elden Ring coming out early.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
If anything, people might have advanced copies of Elden Ring, right? And they're going to be playing them. And you're going to see more footage and spoilers and reviews and everything. But I haven't heard anything about Elden Ring actually being released. So I don't know what the hell that's all about. I'm checking trends right now. I see absolutely nothing about that at all. There's nothing about that at all. Nothing. So, okay. But thanks for the tip, LP101. Har, har, har. Sounds like you were trying to pull a fast one on everybody here. By the way, we hit the $50 tips goal. So that's why I put on the Gunner glasses. Remember, at $100, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear for the rest of today's stream. Okay. Yes, James, I know all about Lost Odyssey, the 2007 Xbox 360 JRPG exclusive. I love it. It's a really great game. It's a game that's still on my bucket list of games to play, and I never had a chance to play it because I've been a content creator. But I would love to play it with you guys one day.
Thomas, it's Farrell. Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases
they're
like
blaming you for murders and stuff, right?
High strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? We have psychiatric staff that can help you sort things out.
With all due respect, I don't need a shrink.
No, look at this. Or maybe you do need a shrink. If you're having hallucinations of guys trying to neck kiss you, maybe you do need a shrink. Just saying. Whoa, we're in a department store now.
Look,
this is different.
Farrell. This isn't Farrell. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being investigated by the FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you can be sure. I must go.
So now we're in a... This is pretty cool. We're in a department store. Although I have no idea how you got in because the doors are fucking blocked. But you're in a department store and it's Christmas. Look, it's Christmas themed. That's pretty unique, huh? Cool. LB101 did another $1.50 tip saying, what's your opinion on Smallville? It was 10 seasons. I never saw it. I literally never saw Smallville once. I certainly was not interested in that shit. I thought, oh, dramatic spin on Superman. Sounds good. Yeah, right. Let's see here. So there was a super chat from Nathan Smith saying, what's your favorite RPG game or series? Classic Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. Also Chrono Trigger. And the Suikoden series, I really like. Also Earthbound. Probably some of my favorites from back in the day. And still my favorites to this day. Although there have been many good classic RPGs. I mean, Dragon Quest XI and Yakuza 7 come to mind from recent years. The classics. You can't beat the classics, man. Okay. So how the fuck... We have no weapons now. Every time you go to a new stage, they completely remove your inventory. So it's up to me to now... What the fuck? It's up to me to find new resources. A clothes rack piece. Grab a mannequin arm. What the heck? How exciting to have all these unique things. A mannequin arm. I should still have the taser, though. I do. So I gotta remember to use the taser. It's very important. Love the sound here. There we go. So you know there's gonna be enemies in here. What are we gonna find? Squatters or more druggies? Maybe living mannequins who come to life and try to kill you for no good fucking reason. Nightbot did a super chat saying, I need a break. I haven't seen my family in days. Nightbot, I'm pretty sure Nightbot does not actually do super chats. I'm just saying. Can't open that. I have an imposter Nightbot. Uh-oh. I heard something. Darn, if only I was playing this during actual December, right? Instead of January. It would have been a little bit cooler. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, what the fuck is that noise? I would do it. Dogs? Did you hear that? It sounded like dogs. I didn't know there were dogs in this game. Well, that's gonna be a challenge. I'm slow as dirt. What the fuck? You asshole. Leave. On a dead body. Leave. Someone does not want us to be here. What do I do? What if you lived in an abandoned mall that was stuck in a state of perpetual Christmas? Wow. You know, I've heard this saying, why can't every day be Christmas? But in this case, might not be all cracked up to be. Punch! He was wearing a helmet and we punched the helmet. I'm not sure that was the best move, but it worked. Saw a guy over there, he ran away. This seems to be blocked. Yep. Guess we're going in here. Chicken Man says French dressing may no longer need 35% vegetable oil. We already talked about that, Chicken Man. We talked about it like 3 times. Are you not paying attention? Gremlins 3 is coming soon. Are you fucking for real? I hope not. I hope they're not reviving a franchise from the early 90s now. Are you kidding me? A little late. A little fucking late. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or revive Gremlins and make it an actual does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Kill like hundreds or thousands of people, ripping their bodies apart. Jesus. This guy got blown away. all blocked, right? Oh shit, look at this guy. I think it's supposed to creep you out, but you can't get back there. It's blocked. Yeah, you can't walk over there. There's no Gremlins 3, he's lying. Tom Holland plays a gremlin. Oh, wow. He's the new Spike. Remember, first there was Spike, then there was Stripe. So who'll be the new one? The new head gremlin. I really like the soundtrack. It's really groovy. I'm digging it. I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Let me just make sure this is safe. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Because sometimes if you thoroughly investigate, you can find like a better weapon or something worth it, but... Nope, it's a dead end. Never mind. Okay. They have one already. It's called The Woodland Critters. So they made a game... They made a movie that was a spiritual successor to Gremlins called Woodland Critters. Really? But Gremlins aren't woodland critters. In fact, I would argue they're very urban. Oh, what's this? A walking mannequin, dude? La 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 la. Oh, there's another one. Look. Oh, what? Fa la 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 la. Fuck you. La 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 la. Suck the clothes rack, you piece of shit. La 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 la. Nice. Here's a first aid kit. I'm not gonna use it till I need it. Right now, I'm good.
I love it.
Shoddy.
I
I'll take the sawed off that they just left around conveniently. Surprise, motherfucker! Wait, what? What just happened? Apparently there's a gun on the floor. I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Investigate? One of these guys is gonna be alive. No, I guess not. Ooh. Investigate. Okay. No, Chicken Man, I am not a big reality show watcher like TLC Network. No. Daniel says, would I be opposed to playing Bioshock again? Because this sounds a lot like it. No, I would not be. Oh. I would not be opposed to playing it again. Although, I don't know, you know, who would be interested. I did replay it just a few years ago when they came out with that remaster collection on PS4.
Right-handed print, missing the right index finger. This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints. And Thomas, the print you got from the tape recorder at the metro station isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
Huh. So we got multiple people involved here now, or? Yeah. Killed him with the mannequin hand. Blood splatter.
Give me a sec. Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate victim sustained a heavy blow. Height of blood on wall indicates it's possibly a head
Oh,
wound.
what? So, evidence suggests there's another victim, so find the body. Okay.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Yeah, whenever that Bioshock trilogy was released, because there was a collection of Bioshock 1 and 2.
They said, Phil,
And
you
then
know,
I
we
think what
contribute
it is
to
is
you,
they
but it always seems like it's a black
Bioshock
hole. Because it
Infinite
always seems like no matter how much
for
we
modern
contribute,
consoles. If
you're
I'm
always
correct, I
still
could be
having problems. You're
misremembering.
always still in
I know
debt
for a
and
fact 1
nothing's
and
getting
2
better.
was released as a collection.
I agree with you.
I don't remember if 3 was made available for modern consoles or not. But, oh, look. Well, I got full ammo now. But I played Bioshock 1 again, and I enjoyed it a lot during that collection's run. I just remember, sadly, it didn't do so well with the viewing audience. I guess they felt that it was kind of an older game. I don't know. I think it's a great game.
Tiger!
That's disgusting. She's covered in blood.
Tiger!
Look at her bodies. What I mean, these things are like vicious zombie killers. She's covered in blood. Look at this. It's disgusting. That's supposed to be human? Seriously? It don't look fucking human to me. Ugh. Anyway. Oh. What the fuck? Oh god. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I didn't. Follow the bloody drag marks on the floor. Ugh. I'm gonna get jump scared. Someone's gonna jump up and try to kill me. Watch. Right when I'm doing this investigation.
I didn't jump back!
Excuse me. They went left. And here's a candle. A Noel candle. What did I say? How do I shoot this guy? Why can't I put this away? Look, I can't put it away. I had to press X to do that.
Just miserable.
But there was no indication of how.
What
By the way,
do
am
I
stuck
do?
Now? I am. Now I'm stuck here with no gun. I have to use whatever weapons are inside. You can't go back. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew we were gonna be investigating and someone was gonna try to attack me. No better weapons over here. Nope. I heard footsteps. What the fuck? I guess they're my footsteps. Jesus, how far did they drag this bloody body? Anything over here? Nope. They dragged the body like halfway across the mall. Oh yeah, Gut says, I believe the game gets a lot crazier later on. Seriously?
What do
Like,
I
I thought the
do?
game was gonna be hyper realistic. It's not. They're like zombies and shit. So what, would it be fucking werewolves next? What is going on? So look. Oh no.
We're soulmates.
Threw it down an elevator shaft, it looks like. Yeah. Damn. Find a route to go to continue the search. So there's gotta be different ways to go around. I guess we'll have to investigate everything. Let me do a manual save here. Cool. Alright guys, so this is actually a great time to stop and take our break for the stream. I want to say thank you so far. You guys have been a great interactive audience. I'm having a lot of fun with the game and looking forward to more. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream thus far as well. Let's take about a 20 to 25 minute break. There'll be 2 hours left of Condemned Criminal Origins after this break. So I thank you guys so very much for being a great audience so far. And I'll see you after the break. Sound good?
Fun!
Awesome. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do. It's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Phil's balls jarred up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, you don't have to scratch my balls to smell. I have a jar of ball scent, of course, that I smell all the time. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Balls. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How? Oh, no!
What do I do?
جعلت النيروز عيدا للذين صاروا كفوا أنفسهم
your shoulders.
were soulmates. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Bass.
Today's been incredibly slow. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Kim Jong-un just gave me $5. It says, now this is just to unleash the coronavirus with your anal leakage. What did you eat to cause this? Was it Chipotle? No, it was at Taco Bell from a couple of weeks back. Remember I told you how we had Taco Bell and it was gross? Apparently the Taco Bell unleashed the coronavirus out of my ass. So there you go. Global epidemic.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy right, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there's water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, this all just a dream. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sail some rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
What do I do?
What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's
The mall, where people who are dressed like mannequins are attacking, which is hilarious, but
The Ziggy Piggy's
creepy.
back!
And I am having fun with the game so far, trying to remember how to play it, and I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. Thank you for being a great audience for the first hour of gameplay. Excuse me. So, in particular, thanks for chilling with me. Thank you for the feedback on how to play. Thank you for the fun discussion so far. It's all been great. Currently, we are at 326 members. Okay? And we are trying to reach 350 for this month's goal. It would be great if you're not a channel member who consider joining. Many benefits to doing so, and it helps the channel overall. If we hit that goal, we'll do a fun celebratory event, a marathon of Game Pass games. Okay? Thank you to the latest super chatter, Nathan Smith. I appreciate that. Thank you to Liza Soul for the largest tip, $4.20, which you might say, is that correct? The answer is no. Actually, several people did tip $5, but I was so into the game that I forgot to update the leaderboard with the top tipper, and I just left Liza Soul up there for an extended period of time, which is my fault, and I apologize. Just so you guys know, it was actually, let's see here. Only Iced Infinite and then Alex Arsenal both tipped $5. And I apologize that I never put them up on the leaderboard. That's completely my fault. I'll take the blame for that. I was so engulfed in the game, right? Now, during the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for that. That is currently the top tip of the stream. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Which means we are now up to $78 in tips. And then, Chicken Man tipped another $1.50 and said Willy Wonka wanted me to work in his factory for my golden eggs, and I declined. His pay was very low.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that is the good thing about a free market, is that you are able to work wherever you want, and if you feel that the pay and benefits for the work you're putting in is too low, you don't have to work there. That's a good thing. So, thank you to 1 Minute Man for the tip. Thank you to Chicken Man for the tip. So now we're at $79 in tips. That means we are a mere $21 away from hitting the $100 tips goal, which is a hat you guys get to pick. There are 2 hours left of gameplay on the stream.
That money. I really do. I need that money.
The better, because that means
bills.
more time for you guys to pick, and then for me to wear said hat on the stream. The full goal for today is $150. It would be great if I could hit that to help make up for the fact that I did not do a first stream yesterday, and that the contributions were on the lower side on Tuesday. So thanks in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. But let's see if we can maybe hit some of these tips goals, right? Also, thank you to everyone who's chilling on the stream and gave it a like. Over 100 likes on today's stream, which helps a lot. So thank you for that. If you are on the stream and you're enjoying yourself today, please consider giving it a like because it helps it for discoverability purposes. Okay? Aqua Deer just did a $5 super chat and says, I want to scream on the top of my lungs, run around with my clothes off while pounding my chest and dropping a huge log in the middle of the street. That would be dangerous. If you're putting a giant log in the middle of the street, people could drive into it, lose control of their vehicles, veer off the street. How? And get hurt. So I don't recommend you do that, but I do thank you for the super chat, Aqua Deer. Okay? All right. Are we ready to resume? I hope so. What happened? Apparently the game timed out. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is where I was. Okay, let's continue. Alright, so ladies and gents, I'm back from break. We're about to continue on here with Condemned Criminal Origins. And I'm curious. What the fuck? What the fuck? If you go through this door, why did the game go back to the title screen? What was that?
What do I do?
The game went back to the title screen.
What do I do?
Huh? I mean, at least it resumed.
What do I do?
But
what do I do?
What was that? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
What do I do?
The game just went back to the title screen for no good reason.
What do
anyway,
I do?
Nightblade Gaming, thank you for re-upping your membership. And he says, Phil, I hope you and your family are well. Thank you for that, Nightblade. I appreciate that. All right. I have no idea what happened, but let's continue. Actually, am I getting audio? I thought I had turned my neckphones back on, but I don't think I did, actually. There we go. I was like, I don't hear anything. What's going on? Oh, the neckphones aren't on. That would be why. Okay. James says, what game do you think aged the worst? I tried to play Final Fantasy IX again. It was unbearable. Oh, shit.
My Japanese.
So this is the woman I had already killed. She came back to life. So it didn't really save the checkpoint very well. Because I was right back to where I was. Yeah, I'd already been in here. So I guess what happens is there are established checkpoints, but sometimes they don't save very well. Yeah, see? So what we have to do is we have to re-investigate that blood trail. Remember, a guy's gonna come after us over here. Here he comes. Okay, I need another weapon. So I'll grab the rebar. That's fine. So we'd come over here. Right, we'd come over here. Oh. Sledgehammer required to open this door? I didn't even notice this before. Was there a sledgehammer around? There had been at one point, but that might have been a while back. I don't think we've seen a sledgehammer recently. There might be some good items in there, but I don't recall there being a sledgehammer. Ah, shit. I don't recall there being a sledgehammer nearby. It might have been that we needed to carry it from way previous. And of course, I didn't know that. So I don't have it now. And the door will not open. Nope. You can't go back. Once you're here, you can't go back. So I guess... Put the arm right off. So I guess we can't do this. I guess we would have had to have known that you needed the sledgehammer at this point and carried it with us all along. and it is not here from anywhere that I'm looking, so I don't think we're going to be able to get it. I might as well use this healing now, right? Actually, they won't let me. Oh, there we go. I might as well use it because there's no other enemies. We know we're going to follow this blood trail downstairs, right? So, any games that aged poorly and are unplayable today? That's a tough question. I think back to games, I'm trying to think like early 360 era games that I really liked. That I don't know if I would play them again today, but nothing's really coming to mind right now. The thing is, a lot of the classic games that I like, I think actually do hold up today. Like all the classic SNES games and stuff that I used to play back in the day, I would gladly play those again. So in that regard, I think maybe I just happened to grow up during an era when the classic games were so good that they hold up now. But I think, you know what I would think? If I grew up with the PlayStation 1 era, maybe I would feel differently. Because I actually think that PS1 had a lot more kind of crappy, lower quality shovelware games than, you know, the SNES era. SNES was just like a really good era of games in my opinion. What about GTA 3? Well, GTA 3, here's the thing. Is it outdated? Absolutely it is. It's got a lot of issues with bugs and shit. But it's got its own charm to it. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't care.
It's definitely a game that started the whole sandbox era. And if they... so here's, by the way, here's where you do this. This is where they're going to say, oh, you got to go down there. Yeah, okay. So this is where we were when I went on break. And then the game, I guess, timed out. Kicked us out. But now we're... So anyway, oh wait, sledgehammer. Now I can go back. Oh, this is where we're actually supposed to go.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to go to get downstairs. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I can't move. I seriously can't move.
What do I do?
I can't get out of here. Are you
low,
fucking
little
for real?
lizard.
I can't. I'm stuck in a corner for no fucking reason. Now I'm out of the corner. What? Oh, there's enemies out there. I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm just gonna ignore them and continue on.
What do I do?
Anyway, GTA 3, listen. Absolutely, GTA 3 is definitely has bugs and issues and it's outdated. But when you play it, it's kind of like it reminds me of, say, Morrowind. When you play GTA 3, you see where all modern sandbox games came from. He's dead. The taser killed him. Right? You get to see where all modern sandbox games came from when you play GTA 3. And it's neat in that regard. Much like when I was playing Morrowind, I liked seeing all the ideas that turned into, say, Skyrim. Right? Huh? There's another guy behind me. I think it's time to go heal up. So anyway, and yes, as many shortcomings as GTA 3 has as a game, with its wonky camera, its messed up bugginess, it has a unique charm to it. The chaos that happens in GTA 3 when you're walking down any given city street, all of a sudden things start exploding and crimes are happening around you and the cops are going after people. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's wild and zany in that regard. And I think because of that, the game actually is a good game overall. I'm not saying that it holds up with any modern games. I don't think so. In fact, as I said when I was playing GTA 3 in the Definitive Edition trilogy, it's definitely the worst of the three, and it kind of sucks that I played it the order I did. Instead, I played the better games first, and then I played GTA 3 last, which led me to kind of be annoyed. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I would say GTA 3 is an example of a game that, yeah, definitely didn't age very well, but at the very same time, it's a game that's kind of necessary to understand where sandbox games came from. You can see what works in that game and what doesn't, and then what the fuck? What was improved over time. I'm getting attacked, but where the fuck is this idiot who's attacking me? Chucking boxes. I don't know. I don't think I can go through this broken door. Nope. Okay. Let's see. So, hold on. I think I answered that question. Kagame, I really don't care about PlayStation 5 linking a Discord account. Daniel now says, this is a callback to when you were talking about your back issues. I feel you. I only had a minor disc slippage. I couldn't sit for more than 30 minutes for like 3 months. Yeah, what happens is when you have back issues, in particular when you have like a disc issue, what ends up happening is because the disc is swollen, you get weird sensations. All of a sudden, you'll have shooting pain out of nowhere in your back. Like, oh God, all down my legs and everything. What is this pain? And you want to try to reposition to get the pain to go away. Then all of a sudden, you'll have no feeling at all.
You want to play the fucking game?
Shit. Like, what the hell? And it really depends on what direction that disc is being pinched or driven in the wrong way. By the way, here's the blood trail. So we're following it. Here we go. Find an alternate route to the other side of this gate. Okay. So it's pretty messed up. The amount of pain but then numbness and weirdness. But one of the things I definitely found that happened was uncomfortableness. Right, I couldn't just sit and relax. After sitting for a certain amount of time, all of a sudden your back would feel bad. Whether it's just pain or whatever. And you just get this antsiness you have to move. And it's funny because I used to like have to constantly move my legs and stuff around because of the back injury. Oh God, there's so many up here. Bullshit. Why does she get to swing 500 times and not react to the fucking sledgehammer? It's bullshit. What the fuck? Well, 2 down. And there's first aid right there. No, I didn't want that. I want the first aid. Okay. Ugh. Did I develop restless leg syndrome after the injury? Funny enough, I had it before the injury. So before I even knew that I had a back injury, okay? When I used to work at that Wells Fargo bank job, I used to actually like always be moving my leg. By the way, here's an achievement for finding a bird here. I used to always be moving my legs around. And I couldn't stand still. When I stood up, I would be like wobbling back and forth. Now, maybe that was because I actually had the early signs of this back injury and I just didn't realize it. But I used to do that at that job, and that was 2 jobs before I was actually diagnosed with the back injury. Okay. James says I should consider a Herman & Miller Aeron. They're expensive, but they're the best chairs for back problems. A huge upgrade compared to a normal chair. Well, for the longest time, I had no good seating here, right? When I lived in Connecticut and I was doing this for a living, I was sitting on a sofa that really didn't have much or any back support. And then when I was here, I was sitting on that love seat, and neither is very good, to be honest, for support at all. And I probably shouldn't have been doing that for as long as I did. This chair has ergonomic support. This is the first chair I've ever used in the entirety of the time I've been a content creator that actually has good ergonomic support. Well, I gotta remember the sledgehammer's there if I want to get it again, but I'll take the shotgun for now. No, I didn't steal all the office supplies when I lost my job. No, that didn't happen. What the fuck? Look at this. What's going on here? Freaking out. Oh, look. The mannequins are following you. Oh, no. They're coming for you. I guess we're not getting the sledgehammer back. What's funny is they actually do have killer mannequins, but I guess they're just not mannequins. They're sometimes dressed like mannequins, right? You have to jump down. No, you can walk across. Anything over here? Anything optional or hidden over here? Maybe. I can't open this. Oh, nice. Take an extra health kit. Is that it? Another sawed-off. This one with full ammo. Actually, I didn't use the other one, so. So just an optional health there, which is fine. Now we'll jump down. Now we investigate. So the drag marks go that way. And over here. Maybe optional stuff. Looks like it. Oh, another health kit. I don't need it. They're being very, very generous with the health kits, I've noticed. Which is funny, because I remember when I was playing this on Halloween, I felt like they were not. Like, they were getting more stingy with them. And it was getting harder because of that. But now it seems like there's a lot of health kits again. Fire axe required to open this door. Okay. So I gotta look around for a fire axe. We definitely haven't found one of those yet. Maybe further down here there'll be one. How the fuck? Now wait a minute. I missed? How is that even possible? I missed. I don't know. Somehow I missed. Figured that one out. Alright, so this is all looping here.
I missed.
We haven't
and
found
I'm
the fire axe yet. See? Okay, we'll look for a fire axe and try to come back here.
Ah!
Okay. Aha.
Are you a functional retard? I have
Well,
to ask.
Slinko Plush is saying
been
that
pretty
they had
slow,
illness back
not gonna
in
lie.
2012, and my content kept them sane while they were basically kind of bedridden with this condition. They wanted to say thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad. I hear all the time that my content over the years has helped people, obviously in ways that I never even imagined or intended. I'm happy to hear that, you know, me being here for now almost 14 years as a video gamer and content creator, sharing my passion with you has helped you in any way. Some people say, you know, that I inspire them with the fact that all the crap I've been through over the years, I never gave up. Other people just say, just in general, just entertainment source, you know, playing games as long as I have and sharing my life with you guys and my takes on games and interactions we have now as an interactive streamer. A lot of people say are very meaningful to them, and it's all good, man. That's what it's all about. That's what I do it for, you know. Yeah, it's my job, but it's also something I absolutely love, and it's awesome that I get to do what I love for a living. I'm one of the lucky few, right? Daniel, no, I'm not really interested in any Borderlands spin-off. Sorry. Fire axe required. He's basically saying there's gonna be a Borderlands spin-off.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you
all
talk
fire
ever
action
again. Just
fire
shut your
again.
face. In fact, if you would actually
That's a
zip your
DLC.
lips,
Yeah, isn't it
permanently,
like-
you put a zipper
like
on your lips and go zip,
something or other?
and
I
never
don't
talk
care.
again. It would
I
be
played
better off.
Borderlands
Your
3, I
content
think
would
it was
actually
all-
be
it was
better
pretty
off.
good. I
if
thought
you
it was
just shut the
kinda
hell up.
repetitive.
It was okay, but
Basically, I felt like that was the extent of what they could do with the franchise. I wasn't like blown away by it or anything. So I doubt that I'm gonna want to play any kind of a DLC, standalone DLC. I don't see the fire axe. I'm finding a million doors to open with said fire axe, but I haven't found the fire axe.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Here we go. Footprints.
Compiling. Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker, but I'm still concerned about that rogue fingerprint from the tape recorder. Keep following the trail. It may lead to answers. Maybe even a body.
I would if I could, but this part of the department store is flooded as trail ends here.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes. Dead bodies start decaying.
$16.51 from PayPal.
If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out.
So a different device? There's apparently a different device available. Let's save.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. Squirrel, thank you for the super chat. And yes, I apologize. Obviously, there's always trolls. And we've had some trolls coming today saying some stupid shit in the super chats to try to, you know, get attention on the stream. The best thing you can do is just ignore them. I do wish that we could just get rid of them completely right now. There's really not much I can do. I already have all these protections in place.
heads,
If you can believe it, a lot of them are actually being auto-blocked and you're not seeing the stuff that they're doing. But they persist. One of the things that YouTube promised for 2022 is that they're supposed to have all kinds of new protections and moderation tools to make streaming better on YouTube. We're 2 weeks into the year, and we haven't heard a peep out of YouTube at all about anything. So I hope that they do actually implement the stuff that they've promised, and that we can have a better time on streams once they implement this stuff. But
The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentrations.
you just see that? Yeah, look.
Spores, and here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
They're breaking through. Fuck him. The conduit. So this is where we gotta go, right here. Following the methane.
It's rising
gas trail.
toxicity. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, ack, ack,
Or
ack,
not.
ack?
Looks like we're going far away from it.
Sounds
But
nothing
you
like
know
that at
what?
all.
Maybe we gotta get the fire axe from over here and then go back and open some of those doors. Here's another one of those decayed birds. Ugh. Yuck. Not sure. Do you think video game charities are self-serving, says Eternal? I don't actually know what you mean. What would you mean by video game charity? Exactly. Yeah, I need to go down here.
I need that
and
money.
find
I
the
really
fire
do. I
axe.
need that money to pay my bills.
Holy shit! Yo, I beat her onto her feet. I hit her so hard, she landed on her feet. That was funny as hell, actually. There's the fire axe, by the way, which we've been looking for. I don't know what happened there, because I didn't shock him, but he ignored it as if I never did. So now we have the fire axe. This is how we're going to open up all those other doors. Let's make sure there's no other items here. It doesn't look like it. Aha! Maybe this will loop us back to where we came from, right? I think it did. I think it just looped us back. Yeah, look. So now we can go back to those other series of doors and try to open them with this fire axe. Where were those doors? This is where we just came from. That's the extra health. We don't need that. Where the hell were those doors? Dead air. I'm going in circles.
It's been pretty slow.
God. It's so
not gonna lie,
man. It really is. Like everything looks the same. Eternal Napalm is saying he'd like to see you replay Evil Within sometime. Yeah, that would be cool. I think to replay the original Evil Within. It's a good game. It's admittedly I didn't like it as much as some other people because I felt it was kind of linear. I like the games to not be as linear. It really felt like you were kind of just on rails doing this one set thing, but. But I definitely enjoyed it, and, oh, there's an enemy over there, in the gas. You see him moving around. I definitely enjoyed it, and I think it is a game worth replaying at some point. Just sad the series is over now, because I liked it. I liked the sequel a ton. Is that a fucking arm? Watch your step. There's a fucking arm holding this up. Oh shit. Careful here. Right in the ass. Kevin just did a super chat. His thoughts on manga is better than comics. I really don't know because I haven't read much manga at all, actually. Very limited. Reading manga, I mostly read comics, English American style comics. Oh yeah, look. It all loops together. I think this is where we needed to be, actually. Yup. This is where we needed to go. Cool. So yeah, I can't really answer that, Kevin. I'm sorry, but I would be a very uneducated answer. I've barely read any manga in my life, so sorry, but can't. The only ones that I used to read was some Naruto and some One Piece back in the day when you couldn't get those in the United States. I would actually, sometimes they would scan them and put them on the internet, and I would download them off the internet and read them for a little bit. But you couldn't actively buy those in the States at the time, which is why I did that. Jones J is scared. And Battle Duck says, bashes through doors, Johnny's here. You mean here's Johnny. Let me save up here. Okay. So, there's some health. I don't need it. Let's continue. Yeah, look, we're like right up in it. The body's right around here somewhere. In fact, is that blood? There might be in one of these stalls. Oh shit! He literally dragged the bloody body throughout the entire mall. Bleeding out. Your movement. This is the body. Oh god, it's standing up. Ugh. Yuck, it's all fucking decaying.
Ugh. Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face.
Ugh. No.
crime scenes, but this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
What? That it's touching the other mannequin? Who cares? Who cares? It's missing a finger. I see.
Yes, he's missing his right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find.
Oh my god. Only for your deaths, I just saw your finale of GTA 3 that I uploaded. Congrats on beating the entire series. Thank you on that. Appreciate that. Oh, look. Strangulation mark?
Damn. No usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves. But there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide.
Oh, of course.
I'll work more on
Organophosphate.
that to see what we get.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Let's save. Deathface has to me $11. Says, do you really think I have forgotten about you? Prepare yourself for the wrath of Deathface. They spelled Deathface wrong, though. They spelled it with an E instead of EA. But I appreciate the tip, whoever this was. I have not forgotten about Deathface. He's on my stream. He dances around when people do certain levels of Super Chat, right? Thank you for the tip. We're now up to $90 of tips out of the $100 goal. At $100, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. And about an hour and a half left on the stream. So the earlier, the better. Okay? So if you are considering contributing and you'd like to see a hat, 10 more bucks. All right? And, of course, there is another level at 150 for a vest as well. Thank you guys for your support today. Okay. And by the way, quick reminder, if you're having a good time with the stream today, consider giving it a like here on YouTube. It does help a lot. And also, if you're watching on demand, consider giving the video a like or leaving a comment. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. So I'm paying my bills. You missed. Slam. I suck. You know, the death special finishers aren't very impressive. I'm just gonna be honest. Who is this guy? Cop? I think this guy was a cop, like a detective. And he's dead now. But anyway, they're just not very impressive at all. They're kind of lame, actually.
Dawson, I could use some help here. Shit, I can't hold her off much longer. Dawson, you still with me? Ah!
Wow, they're killing him. Can't leave? No. Snap. That's the most brutal one. The next snap, that's definitely the most brutal one. The others are lame. Slam. So you just toss his head onto the ground. Big fucking deal, right? Punch. Punch him in the face. Big deal. Can we leave now? No? Because I heard screams from that direction, but apparently we can't leave. I'm not sure what else they want me to do, actually. Came out here and they were all fighting over here. Maybe I gotta go confront the cops or something? Probably a bad idea. 10 more bucks, just tipped 10 bucks, and now because of the bucks, we now hit the goal. Thank you for allowing me to hit the goal with the 10 bucks. So thank you to 10 more bucks for the 10 bucks. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Let's do the poll for the hat. Daniel says, what's the summary of the story so far? I guess what it's supposed to be is you were framed for a series of murders you didn't... I did a blank poll. I have to cancel that. You were blamed for a series of murders you didn't commit, but no one believes you. So you're trying to do your own investigation, and you're working with that investigator in the department who actually does trust you to try to figure out to try to figure out what's really going on. And you're chasing this guy called the Matchmaker, who apparently you thought the Matchmaker was the killer, but now apparently you found him, because that was him with a missing finger, so someone else killed the Matchmaker. It's very convoluted at this point. Okay, so Cowboy, Pilot, Pikachu, and Deadpool hats eligible today for our first stream. Thank you very much for the contributions, everyone. Final tier is 150. If we happen to hit that in the next hour, hour and a half, you'll also see a vest on stream. So thanks for all your support today. I really appreciate it, and let's continue.
Hint, hint, hint.
Is this what I want to be doing? I don't even know. I guess not. Oh, wait, I'm getting a phone call.
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station.
Okay.
Each of the articles talks about a serial killer. A serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker.
Huh.
The only names that weren't crossed out were the Matchmaker and the Torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the Matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Escape from the department store. How? Gas grenades. How do I escape? Oh, the door's open now. Cool. Magic 8 Ball to me $4.20 says the answer is yes. So I don't know what that's a reference to besides maybe the blank poll that I accidentally put up that just said
what
yes
do
or
I
no
do?
to the question. Thank you for the tip, Magic 8 Ball. I appreciate that. People are currently voting. Pikachu in the lead. People really like the Pikachu hat. Alright, we're running. Open the doors to complete the chapter. Alright, fuck this. Get out of here. Achievement. Chapter 5 completion award. 2 of 6 birds, 0 of 3 metal pieces. I don't even know what the fuck a metal piece is. I guess there's collectibles I'm not even aware of. There were metal pieces I was supposed to be collecting. Oh, okay. Alright, that's chapter 5. I wonder how many chapters the game has. People were saying that the game's about 9 hours long. At this point, we're about 4.5 hours into it. So maybe we're about halfway through as of this point. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. Anyway, Pikachu is currently in the lead. But please keep voting, everyone, because I believe we only have about 100 votes. Yeah, not even. And we have many more people on the stream to vote. So please vote. But I'd be okay with Pikachu. I don't know why you guys like the Pikachu hat so much. I think it's very comfy, so I don't mind wearing it. There's 10 chapters. I'm now halfway through. Thank you, Vita Green.
Yeah.
You were going to call me back.
Sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the Matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
No.
It's not the torturer's MO. Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing similar to the previous ones. This guy goes around and kills the killers in the same way that they're killing the innocent. He's like an Uber killer, a serial killer X, a perp not on your original case list.
So, this serial killer X kills serial killers. He takes them down using their own methods. If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Torture?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
Seriously?
What is this city coming to? Alright, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry.
Ooh, excuse me.
Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Exactly, there's damage, but there's gotta be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
Okay. Meet Rosa at the city library. And again, whenever you start a new chapter, there is no weapons retained. So you just got to start grabbing shit to defend yourself. Okay? So, BattleDuck 9000 did a €5 super chat and said, DS Pikachu confirmed. Yes, unless there was a major flipping of votes, it's going to be Pikachu again. But only 111 people have voted out of over 250 people here on the stream, so there's definitely a chance it could flip. I'll let it go for just a couple more minutes, but I'd like to put on the hat sooner rather than later, guys. Daniel says, where do zombies factor into all the torture and serial killer stuff? They don't. These, supposedly the enemies we're fighting are not zombies. They're like druggies and criminals, which makes no sense. They fucking look like zombie monsters, right? That's what I was saying when I was playing this last time. I was like, they really want you to suspend your disbelief, right? Will I be getting the deluxe edition of Elden Ring for $20 more? Ask James. I don't know what it comes with. Chances are no, unless I figure out that it's something that I really like for some reason. But usually I just buy the standard editions of games, so I'd have to know what comes with it. I don't even know. I haven't looked at the different editions of the game yet. Chestnut, no, there is no public listing of rules here. Maybe I will make one someday, but in general, the rules are be nice to everyone. Don't harass other people. Don't impersonate other people. And don't troll. Don't reference, content that's negative or toxic. And just be, have a chill time. That's really it. There's not much else to say. Grab the locker door. Okay. Smash your ass with a locker door. Why not? Saw a guy running around over there. Whoa. What a shocking surprise! Fucked them up. I think the door over there moved a little bit. First aid if I need it. I don't yet. Here's a television. Achievement? Silver detective badge. That's it? It doesn't even say what it is. It was just, I found an Xbox 360 that was not even hidden. It was just kind of sitting there, and they gave me 50 gamer points for that. Wow. Alright, I'm not going to complain. I'll take free gamer points, but that's kind of... What the fuck? What just happened? The dude attacked me through the wall. He did, look. He attacked me through the fucking wall. What an asshole. Jesus. I guess now we can take this first aid. Yikes. What a dick. Now the pilot hat is winning over the Pikachu hat. See what happens when I just wait a little bit? So I'll let it go just a tiny bit more, but I would like to put on the hat sooner rather than later. And like I said, guys, I'm playing for a little bit over an hour left. If you are liking the stream, please consider giving it a like here on YouTube. Also, you can contribute in, various different ways, but tips would be preferred so we can hit that tips goal and have a vest as well. That would be nice. Ooh! Ew, what the fuck is that? What is that? What the? I have no clue. What was that supposed to be? The revolver. I have no idea what that was. It was like a pile of suds or something. Okay. Daniel says, is there another genre of games I think I might have been good at if I didn't go the fighting game route? Yeah.
First-person shooters, for sure. If I dedicated myself to them, I could have been good at them. But I never really did. It just so happens that fighting games that were all the rage and I was going through. How was that fair? That was completely unfair. There was no way. There was no way to know he was going to open fire like that. I don't think I got this first aid over here. But, yeah, I would say first-person shooters. However, that being said, they didn't come out till, you know, second half of the 2000 or the second half of the 90s, early 2000s as competitive games. So really, I didn't play them that way. I more like enjoyed them casually, like Doom and stuff like that.
Damn, and that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
So anyway, yeah, like there wasn't really a competitive nature until I would say like Counter-Strike. Like, what the hell? I shot him, it didn't work. Yeah, Counter-Strike was really like the first game that I knew that had like major competition that people would play online and take seriously, and there'd be tournaments around and stuff. I'm not saying that like Quake and stuff didn't have it, but really like, Counter-Strike was the first one I knew about. So, what is going on? The cops are I'm getting shot. Wait a minute. I'm gonna run. Maybe I shouldn't go straight at him.
This is the Metro Police.
I'm getting shot. How did, now wait a minute. What the fuck? Dude, this is complete bullshit. What is this segment? You're getting surrounded by enemies. You can't even see where they're coming from. They just shoot in every direction. Well, that's really fair. Yeah, this is fucked up. This part's actually fucked up. It's legitimately fucked up. They're sending you 100 fucking enemies. There's no way for you to attack the weapons. Yeah, this part's, they fucked it up. They're idiots. Of course. Whoa!
This is the Metro Police. Disperse immediately. Patrol cars are en route and will use force.
Good. That worked. Woo! Damn. What? I'm getting shot? I guess I gotta run. I don't know where to go. What do I do? What the fuck? Up here maybe? Okay. What do I do? Find refuge by jumping into a dumpster. What the fuck is going on? Of
What the fuck? Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in a dumpster. What is happening?
Shit, what the hell was that?
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Hey, Smithy. Johnson, wait up.
Rosa, are you still there?
What the hell?
Few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
That was chapter 6? What the fuck? They're telling me there were 6 birds and 3 metal pieces in that stage. What? Where? Huh? So people are saying they could barely hear me. Yeah, you want to know why? Because that stage was abnormally loud. As you can't tell, this game is a very old Xbox 360 game, a launch title, and they don't have balanced audio. Some of these stages are way louder, while others are almost quiet. And there's nothing I can do about that besides adjust on the fly. But I don't know until you guys tell me. You know? That was really fucking weird. That was the shortest stage ever. Like, why was that so short? Odd. Alright. Well, I guess this is a good place to split the part, because I have 1 hour left on today's stream. I guess we'll see how far we can get, but man, that was like turbo mode. Battle Doug says, Chapter 6 was a dumpster ride. Literally. Yeah, I guess so. Or a dumpster dive, I guess you could say. So, we currently have a tie between the pilot hat and the Pikachu hat. I think what would happen is if I hit end poll, they'll actually count the individual votes and determine the true winner. So let me hit end poll and let's see what it says. It's not working. End fucking poll. What does it say? There's no winner. It's an actual tie between Pilot and Pikachu. 36%. Well, last hat I wore was the Pikachu hat. So I guess today we'll go with the Pilot hat only for variety. But that is weird, right? It tied exactly and didn't pick a winner. So, alright. Alright, everyone, so we're entering into the final hour of Condemned Criminal Origins for today. We just beat Chapter 6, which is insanely short. That was like 5 minutes. While the other chapters were all like half an hour or longer, for sure. So, I guess the game is not very well paced. So we're heading into Chapter 7. Apparently the game has 10 chapters. We'll see how I get in 1 more hour of gameplay here on the stream today. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream in any way. Today, tips are great, super chats are great, everything is good, I have no complaints. If you would like to see a vest on the stream today, please tip. When we hit that tier 3 tips goal, you guys will vote on a vest for the final hour. Alright, let's continue. Here we go. Where are we now? The library. The abandoned library. What is this? What the fuck? Is that a group of zombies? What the fuck? That's a literal group of zombies. That literally looked like a group of fucking zombies. Either that or it was a very invested book club. They're here even after the fucking library's closed. But anyway, Geodudism says, nice stream, it's fun. Thank you, Geodudism. Daniel says, I'm on a 6-hour bus ride. You're keeping me saying what's going to be on the late stream tonight. Game Pass stuff. So people are currently voting on games under Microsoft Game Pass. The top 2 games that we played on the late stream tonight. I don't know what it is yet because people are still voting. It's actually going to be determined like right at the time of that stream what games won the polls. So it should be fun. It should be right. Yeah, look at this. They were literally sitting on a pile of gore, eating it. What the fuck is this game? All right, I need a crowbar, and I need a crowbar. Okay. So I got to find a crowbar. For some reason, they won't let me go under this table. You can't go under a table. It's too difficult. Once again, every time you enter a new world or stage, you have nothing. So I need to find a weapon. Right now I have absolutely nothing. Upstairs, the main collection, main circulation, Shelburne reading room, reference materials, current periodicals, rare books, and the Hamilton reading room. I already found a pigeon. There you go, the Bronze Bird Award. I didn't find a single one in Chapter 6. Chapter 6 was fast as fuck. A picture of George Washington. How nice. I see first aid, but there's no reason to have first aid yet because there's been no combat. I need to find a weapon is what I need. Can't go upstairs, it's locked. We're looking for a crowbar, remember? Have I ever seen drug addiction? I mean, I know about it. I've never seen it completely firsthand, but I also haven't seen druggies turn into killers, cannibal zombies. Yeah, a lot of these achievements in the game. I agree, James. Well, I've been playing Condemned 2. I have no idea. I don't know if it was Condemned 2 on Game Pass like this was. Actually, this wasn't, right? I bought it. That's right. This was not on Game Pass. I bought this game years and years ago digitally to play in the Halloween Marathon, and that's why it was available for free this year. Well, this last year. We're going to the basement for some unknown reason. Probably because it's the only place we can go. Geodism says, look at the police office from Resident Evil 2. What the fuck is this? Why is there a subway car in the basement? And a man made of rats? What the fuck is going on? Okay then. Maybe there is no actual killer. It's just a bunch of rats that come together to look like a man. Yes. Anyway. Sounds logical. Right in line with this game. I need another crowbar required for here. So this is the government publications, microfilm, microfiche, information services, and this way is an admin area. Why do none of my hats fit properly? Because I have an abnormally shaped head when I was young, and I'm not making this up. My high school friends used to call me Phil with the abnormally shaped head. I'm serious. That's what I was called. They always said that my head was shaped. So I would thank them for the insult and carry on with my day. So there you go. I'm not making that up either. I'm really not. I need a goddamn weapon. There's nothing. I think it said you suck on the wall.
Thomas, over here.
Oh God, what happened to her?
This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do
her face
a
looks
little
necrotic.
checking up on you. I found this
It's
folder
decaying
in
as
the
we
supplemental
speak.
personnel file.
Her nose is falling off her face. What is this? Open the FBI folder on the counter. Okay.
During your last physical, they found several abnormalities.
Okay.
For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the charts.
What does that
You
mean?
have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom!
Your esophagus
Steals the
and
black
larynx.
pack and runs away.
Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a person's record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
What?
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is.
I'm a pussy.
Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you.
I noticed.
Popular modification.
The super taser. Ooh. Your taser's been upgraded. How so? Maybe it's more damaging now? not sure. Tony Danza says, my friends were not very creative. The bare minimum, they could have called me a potato head. Well, I don't think my head's shaped like a potato. It's just very odd. It's not normally shaped. It's like misshapen. A misshapen head, you see? Oh, nice. I finally got the gas pipe. I have a weapon, finally. What the hell? It's fall off the wall. Smack it around. Doesn't seem to do anything. I thought maybe there's something behind it. What the hell? What the hell?
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with.
What the fuck is happening?
Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. You have to find a terminal that isn't damaged.
What is going on? Find an
Hello.
undamaged terminal.
Looks like someone left the master key in the lock.
Oh, how nice.
You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
So, I'm being asked by Clyde, you're definitely not going to have a kid to continue your legacy. Would you want to have a kid with an oddly shaped head? Don't you think that one person on this planet with a weirdly shaped, the bizarre shaped head is enough? Do we really need to carry on with more deformed people? I mean, come on. Alright, let's use this paper cutter. This is pretty fucking dangerous. I know for a fact this is dangerous as shit because, I used to, you know, I used to go to school, old schools I used to go to had paper cutters and shit like this. And you could be cutting paper and cut your whole hand off. It's that sharp, it's crazy. What the fuck's going on in here now? It does kill him. The taser insta-kills now. Wait, what? What the fuck? This game is getting weirder. Thank you to Phil's weird-shaped head for a $3 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. To my own weird-shaped head for the tip. I always love it when my body parts tip me during live streams. It's awesome. Okay. So it seems like you may be, what's the word? Losing your sanity? Right? Seems like you're going nuts. Adorable pony, September. How nice. I like an adorable ponies calendar. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Tells me I suck. What are you doing?
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
Was there a reason you broke the fucking window? Oh, because the door's jammed or something? Okay. Okay. What is the thing my webcam keeps covering? I don't know. What is it? It was on the screen. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news, including broadcast feeds.
How do we know his name? Do we know the torturer's name? What happened to the frame rate? What the fuck?
Damn it. Can anything else
Look at the
go on?
frame rate.
We'll have to find the server room and get the network.
What is that noise? What is going on in this game? Where'd she go? She vanished. What the fuck? This game is getting weirder and fucking weirder the more I play. Look at this. Blah 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 blah. We got dipping frame rate. We got weirdo effects. Like the game is getting odder and odder.
Well, Thomas, you're certainly not as much help as I thought you would be. I'd expected so much more from you. I was thinking, bitch.
Rosa, are you there?
So that guy kidnapped her. Yeah. That guy we've been talking to earlier in the game kidnapped her now. Oh, Lord. What is going on, man? Can we save? I guess we can try to save. It doesn't always work, though, but we'll try to save here. The truth is, I actually like this. I like the game. I just think the plot is so confusing, but I actually think the game's not bad. For a launch title for Xbox 360, I bet people really liked this. Like someone said earlier, the graphics of this game were actually good for a launch title for Xbox 360. So people probably were blown away at how it looked and were impressed by the graphics. I think I need a crowbar. Yeah, that'll get us back to the beginning probably, and then we use the crowbar to open up other ways. So probably the crowbar will be around here somewhere. Investigate. Oh no. Blood. Fire axe required to open this door. Oh. Blood analysis.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
So even though she's not there, we can still send evidence. That's her phone. Yeah, the super taser insta-kills them. That's useful. Oh, wait. It doesn't insta-kill them, but it knocks them the fuck out so that I can insta-kill them. Look at this asshole. Now, hold on. What's further down the hallway? Because this makes you want to turn around and fight them, but I wonder if there's anything hidden back here. Well. Oh. One of those stupid metal pieces that I don't know what they do. I haven't found one of these since I played this on Halloween. Okay. Odder than the shape of my head? I would say this game is weirder than the shape of my head. I would say that. Why are dead birds collectibles? I don't know. Maybe the person who made the game is the pigeon woman from Home Alone 2, and she wants to regain her beloved pets who she lost in Central Park. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person, man. I didn't make the game. How the fuck would I know? I'm just playing the game. I don't make the game. Don't ask me these questions. Did I just go in a circle? I did. The door opens now. You fucker, it's a one-way trip? Seriously, it's a one-way trip. So I can't. I gotta go back and I gotta get the phone. Nathan Smith did a super chat says, does Cat like anime? To my knowledge, there's certain anime she's liked over the years.
Why am I toxic?
But we have not, like, watched an anime shit. We have not watched an anime together or anything like that. She's kind of like me. She's a casual viewer. She's seen anime. She can recognize anime. She knows what it is, but she doesn't actually watch it. There's another guy in here to the right, I'm pretty sure. Let me get you up on the leaderboard there, Nathan. It's your latest super chatter. Thank you for that. I just want to say, guys, you've been a great audience for today's Condemned stream. Thank you for that. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream in any way, whether you liked it here on YouTube, whether you became a member, super chat, super sticker, tip, whatever you did, or just conversation. The conversation today has actually been quite good, and I appreciate that. Last 45 minutes, so last time I'll mention it. If you're interested in contributing, thanks in advance. Tips would be great. We can hit the tips goal and get a vest for the rest of the stream, but I don't want to harp on it. I just want to focus on the game and talk with you guys. So last time I'll mention it for the stream. Thank you to anyone who contributes in any way between now and the end of the stream. Okay. Daniel says, what's the most genuinely scared I've been playing a horror game before? Genuinely scared? Man, that would be a tough question. I would say... By the way, Guts says the game gets even crazier later on. And Darkside Chris is saying, I'm posting from the Atlanta International Airport. Hope you're having a good trip there, Chris. I know you said you were heading off on a vacation, right? Hope your travel goes well. Hope you stay safe. Welcome. So, most genuinely scared I've ever been, honestly, probably Resident Evil 1. Because why? That's the first survival horror game I ever played. I didn't even know about horror games until that game. I didn't even know they existed. Because I guess there had been horror games on PC before Resident Evil 1. But that was definitely my first exposure ever to one. And it just scared the shit out of me. The jump scares, the fact that there was limited ammo. I had never seen anything like that in a video game before. What was that? Oh, rebar concrete. I just want to see if there's any more enemies hiding in here or any items. And then we're gonna. I think the server room is next door. I think that's where you get the phone. This looks blocked off. It looks like a maze, right? Like you can go through here. Anything over here? No, I guess not. I guess the only thing in here was the 2 guys I killed. Doesn't look like there's much else. Shelves are empty. Alright, I guess we're gonna go into the next room and get the phone. Percy, I'm not actively ignoring you. I just haven't seen your comments. I don't know if you're tagging me or not, but I haven't really seen you talking, so that's why I didn't respond to anything you said. It don't take offense. It's not personal at all. That guy got fucked. Did you hear a crow? A crow. What's this over here? I won't use it yet. I don't think any of these doors are going to open, right? And yeah, you can't use the elevator yet. Nope. This is all locked. Maybe later you go through here. I am not the king of Washington, D.C. I live in Washington State. They're actually different. Washington, D.C. is the District of Columbia. That's where the national capital is. But I am on the other side of the country from that. This one isn't degraded. Door doesn't open. No, can't open that. I'm trying to be careful and strafe around to make sure nothing jumps out and what the fuck? Shock them, slash them. There you go. I guess I will use this health kit because there's 4 others behind that we left behind that we can go back and get if we need. Shock them, chop them. The old shock and chop. Perfect combination. What? I got shot when there's no one there. Look. Apparently he must have shot me through a bookcase, which is bullshit. That is bullshit. I shouldn't have taken any fucking damage. He shot me through the bookcase. Nathan Smith asked, do horror games scare me at all? Well, it depends. Like, for example, I get scared by jump scares like anyone else, right? A good jump scare scares me, but I'll usually laugh it off as opposed to be, like, genuinely, like, terrified. Some games with psychological horror can be way scarier than games with, like, physical jump scare horror. You know what? I'm gonna grab the fire axe because there may be a door you need to open with this later. I actually can't remember if there was a door you needed the fire axe for earlier or not. There might have been. I think there was. Wasn't there a door much earlier you need the fire axe for? So maybe that's why I needed this. Maybe I need to kill them all till I got to the guy with the fire axe. Could be, because I don't think there's anything else in here. And then we gotta backtrack now. Shotgun. Now I'd rather keep the fire axe. Okay. I think we have to backtrack now because I don't see anywhere else to go. And I'm pretty sure there was a door back here that said it needed a fire axe. I just don't remember where at. Jeez, that's brutal. Look, there's another asshole. Why was he walking like that? He was walking like he had a load in his pants, like a giant duty bomb stuck in his butt. What the hell was that? That was a weird waddle, man. Now, wait, where did they come from? Did they come from this door? No, this is the door they originally knocked down. So maybe now I can use this to knock down a door over here. Aha! There we go.
Shout out to Mr.
How do you tag people?
Cheerdude.
You
Give me
type
$1. He
or
says,
ampersand?
please be safe. If I lost you from the virus, I don't know what to do with my
And then you
life.
type their name.
I'm pretty sure it's not that serious, but I wouldn't worry. I'm younger and I don't have really any underlying health issues. I don't think it's going to affect me. Even if I get it, I'll probably just get like goose and blood. Find organic evidence. I don't fucking see anything. What are they talking about? I see a first aid kit. I see a desk with nothing on it. None of the lockers or servers are glowing. Right? What do they want me to fucking find here? This? I already found this. What do I do? I don't get it. What do I do? This is so weird. What do they want me to look for? What do I do? Her phone is right there, covered with a piece of the door. Well, I don't see anything else. I'm very confused. What the fuck? What do I do? What do they want me to find? Ow! There's nothing here. We're good, Jade. Thank you for asking. This is frustrating, man. What do I do? There's nothing fucking here. Failure levels rising. What is this shit? Stop! They want me to find something. There's nothing in the room. Did the game fuck up? Now this shocks me. There's nothing fucking here. I'm getting pissed. I want to take you. You can't scan that. If you leave the door, it says you left the investigation area. There's nothing in here. The ceiling? No, there's nothing on the fucking ceiling. I don't get it. You are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. I don't know. Up to this point, the game made sense. This point doesn't seem to make any fucking sense. Toxicity. Find organic evidence. Oh my god. Really?
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Grab the crowbar. Now we can open the other doors. A rare books cage. Yeah, see? Upstairs, rare books cage. So they're sending me upstairs to look for rare books. Nathan says he was playing Bioshock 1. It was the end of the area and the game crashed. I had to do the whole area again. That sucks. That's the worst. If there's no save feature and then you lose progress. Luckily, in Bioshock 1, you can save whenever you want. So just remember this time around when you're going through to save a lot. In any game you can save a lot, fucking do it, man. It's always going to be beneficial to you. Alright, so now we go back. What was that? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? That was seriously like a demon and it disappeared. So they went into the elevator, which you could use if you want, but I'm gonna investigate a little further because if you remember, there were other
things you could open with the crowbar. Right? There were. This is where you went with her. She went through that door. Maybe you can't do them right now? Maybe you're just expected to go up the elevator and there's nothing else you could do right now. Because this is where we came from. Yeah, that's probably it. You probably can't do the other things right now. Alright, we'll go up the elevator. Have I played the Fear series at all? I played the full playthrough of Fear 2 when it was a new release on the Xbox 360. And I did a full playthrough of Fear 3 co-op with a friend of mine. Fear 1 I never played through. I had it on PC, and my PC couldn't handle it, and it kept crashing, and the frame rate kept stuttering. So I never played past, like, the first stage. But the thing is, once you've played Fear 2, you pretty much know the plot of everything going on. So I don't think Fear 1 would be very scary, only because I kind of know the answer to everything, like the ongoing mystery of who's Alma? Why is she haunting you? You have your answer in Fear 2, right? So I think it kind of loses all of its creepy charm at that point. Alright guys, we've got about 30 minutes left on the stream. Fuck. That was brutal. Now, I need to use this crowbar to open doors, but these guys have fucking machine guns. What the heck? That's the first time we've seen anything like that. I guess we should maybe open the doors of the crowbar first before I drop it to use the fucking machine gun. So I know that it's back here, right? Here you go. Is this the room? It might be. But then what was the other way? Could you go up those stairs? Delancey has just re-upped his membership for 5 months. He says, how's it going? Good day today? Yeah, today's been good. You know, we're enjoying this retro game. Certainly challenging, but interesting. Different, right? Something kind of refreshing. Although it is outdated, admittedly, it's still kind of fun. So upstairs is Hamilton Reading Room, Rare Books. That's where we're supposed to go. So I should go into the other room that we just opened on. Maybe it's an optional reward over here. Let's find out. Yup. Bird Bath Xbox 360. 10 gamer points. So that was an Easter egg. When you touch it, you get achievements. Keep in mind that this game was one of the launch titles for Xbox 360, so they didn't really know how to implement achievements that well at that point. In this game, you literally just find a certain thing, touch it, and boom, you get points. It's not like you're completing a bunch of objectives where you kill a certain amount of enemies. It's just, boop, you get it, because you came over here and bothered to open the door. Which is fine. I'm not going to complain. And I'll also enjoy this health kit. Very nice. Alright. So it's pretty crazy that you guys probably feel like this is a retro game, right? For a lot of people, this is not. Xbox 360, so people would scoff and be like, 360 is retro? What are you talking about? But in reality,
what do I
this
do?
is 2 console gens past, right? It is retro. What an ass. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I'm purposely still holding on to the crowbar, wondering if I'm going to need it to open up any more doors. Maybe not. And if not, maybe I should pick up one of these firearms. Then again, this combination of the upgraded taser and crowbar is working quite well. So maybe I shouldn't press my luck and I should just hold on to this. So rare books is this way. This is other stuff. Let's see what's over here first. This is the main collection stacks, but I can't seem to get into this area. See if there's anything optional or interesting over here. I want a 2x4. I guess not. I guess the only thing is I could have come up this way if I wanted. Yeah, okay. But there's nothing else over here. Alright. Kagame says the only time I played on Xbox was at my aunt's house back in the day. Yeah, and it's funny. I had the original Xbox, and I only used it for fighting games because like it was the only way to play games like Capcom vs. SNK 2 or Street Fighter 3 Third Strike online. But I never really used it for anything else. I bought Halo 2 and hated it. What's going on? Oh, gas. Stinky gas. He smells some stinky gas, which means there's a dead body in here. Can I go up? No. Oh. I found a bird. There's nothing worse than an ass full of stinky gas. There's a body. Is that her? Is that Rosa? Oh, shit. How am I gonna get over there? I don't know. Is it the ladder? Maybe I have to climb the ladder and go over? Because there's a sledgehammer, but I don't think that's gonna allow me to go through. Can I climb this ladder here? No.
What do I do?
I thought maybe you could climb over. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Do you think this... Nah, if you could open this with a sledgehammer, it would have said as much. So how the fuck do I get over there? Did you see that? There's a bird up there moving. Can I move the ladder? Sledgehammer required to move the ladder. Okay. Got it. CM Fool just to be $4.20. It says, this game is so old, George Washington played it. Wow. That's impressive. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like Retro, I am aware that there's multiple finishing moves.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Enemies. They all suck, though. Move object. They do. They all suck. Climb the ladder. The only one I like is the neck snap. Everything else is terrible. Oh, excuse me. James says, I want a game where all you do is beat up enemies with a 2x4. That's it? What would that be? Hacksaw Jim Duggan challenge? I guess this is what we do. What was that? Oh, shit. She's alive.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh. Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good, though, right on the hand.
Oh, maybe he's bleeding.
Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some before.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent. I can patch in through this computer.
Oh god, the frame rate! Ah! What is happening? What the fuck? Yo, I'm gonna stay over here.
The sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout.
That's a bad frame rate area of the game
This is our
there.
serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
Yikes.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on that case list. And he's the only one whose tail hasn't gone cold since we ran into...
What was that? I've never seen that before.
X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this.
This is Jennifer Alden reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer.
I have no idea what's going on.
A gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alden reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. Gym
pro
teacher
wrestler.
tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
Okay. Access the school district microfiche records. Microfiche. Exciting. I have no idea what's going on. There's all kinds of crazy shit. The frame rate's dipping. I'm getting pop-ups that I shouldn't be getting. I shouldn't have gotten that pop-up. I have all pop-ups disabled besides achievements. I basically show that I don't show up on anyone but my friends list and shit. Like, that shouldn't have happened. There's some weird shit going on that's glitching the stuff. Weird. This whole game's a glitch, I think. Huh? Oh, there's a door she can open. Why can she open this door? What the fuck? Where'd she get the key from? Where did she possibly get the key from? She doesn't work here. What's this? A stool. Weird. The Hamilton Reading Room. Masters of Microfiche. Microfiche? Like itty bitty fish? Microfiche? What the fuck? Did you see that? Who did that?
What the hell's that?
Good question.
Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
Ew! It is! It's one of those cannibals we saw earlier. I'll see you tonight, Guts. Sounds good. Look at this. Another pile of gore. What the fuck is living in the library? It's supposed to be a library. What is happening? Something wicked this way comes. Something fucking weird is happening. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Oh, great.
Looks like this is where the library suffered the most fire damage. Okay, there should be a stairwell that leads down to the microfiche room.
Microfiche. She loves saying that. Oh, we're at the other side of the room now. See that? I found another one of the metal pieces. That's 2 of 3. What happens if you find all 3, I wonder? Do you get it? Maybe it's another achievement or something. Oh, shit. There it goes. It's a creepy crawler. Creepy crawl into a dead end. There's nothing here. Can you please get out of my fucking way? Please? Can you get out of my way so I can move? Yikes. Personal fucking space, man. Where the fuck is this staircase she's talking about? I don't see it. Could it be... Oh, God. Oh, why does this look so bad over here? She was talking about the fire. Yeah, look at this. Holy shit. God damn it.
Damn, that hurt. Yeah. Busted my flashlight, though.
Oh, great.
I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
Now we're dancing in the fucking dark. It's coming.
Take my flashlight.
Thanks.
Make your way around.
What do I do?
I'll let you in there.
I guess that was supposed to be a scary segment, huh?
Flashlight makes me nervous.
It was supposed to be a scary segment. Supposed to be. I'm used to dancing in the dark. You haven't seen me half the games I fucking played. Look at that thing. It's like a circus acrobat. What's he doing down here? He's fucking... This is what happened to the guy after Ocean's 11. The little Asian dude. This is what happened to him. There he is. There he goes. Look how contorted he is. It's pretty impressive.
Woo! I'm playing an instrument. I'm Japanese.
You fucking... You think you're doing, bitch? Bitch? Oh, he's already dead. Wow. The taser killed him. Yeah, I wanted to see what he was, but... Yikes. What the fuck happened to him? See you later, Jay. What a mess. Damn, clobber, big cloud of blood. Yeah, these guys are weak. They're weird in their movements, but they're weak. You just clobber them once, they're done. They try to make them seem like a threat, but they're really not. They're not doing much.
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs. I'll go back this way.
So I gotta jump down? Great. By the way, no one's talking for 2 minutes. I'm not sure why not. There's still 276 people here on the stream. I don't know why everyone's gone silent. They've all clammed up. Maybe the game, they're all scared. You're scared, shitless, and typeless. So you've defecated into your pants, and you can't type anything either. You're so scared, right? That's what it must be. Shitless and typeless. That's a pretty good combination. Cactus says this game is epic. There you go. This is like the library in Ghostbusters.
No!
Where the ghost is moving the books and shit around. And the library cards. Wow, what a nice enemy. Well, I don't see anything over here. Camaro Lover says, hold me, I'm shaking in my boots. Grab my nuts. He did, he grabbed my nuts. My nutsack. A nice handful of testes. Oh.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
I could use some health. There hasn't been any health in a while now. No effect. I nailed one. Another one of the birds. I don't even know if I'm going the right way at this point. It's all confusing. It looks the same. Oh, shit. Hell yes, I'll take that. What do I do? I was completely worthless. Getting shot. Let them fight each other, I guess. Right? Let them kill each other off. Jeez. Oh, you piece of shit, he moved. I think this is the only guy left alive right there. He's hiding, he's waiting for me to come get him. You fucker! That's it. He's still twitching. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Jesus. Now where am I going? Oh, the door opened. I had to kill them all, and once I did, the door opened. Or not? No, it's not opening. I guess no, I guess they all came out of that door, but that's actually not where I'm supposed to go. I thought, oh, I did it. I found all 3 pieces of metal. It's the first time I've done that in a stage. I didn't get anything for it. I thought I would get something for it. I didn't get rewarded at all. Well, that was bullshit. What a bunch of stingy fucks. I worked my butt off trying to find the optional items. I don't get nothing for it. You got a nice fuck you. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going at this point now. I'm really lost. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the height. That was luck.
Jesus, Thomas.
What do I do? Well, fuck you, too. I was fighting mutated freaks and getting pieces of fucking metal. What the fuck were you doing? Scratching your ass, having a cigarette? Shut the fuck up. Wow. Why am I toxic? Wow, you're a jerk. What do I do? What do I do? Speak to me like that. Hello, RC Young. How are you? Anything up here? You got dead end. Okay. Everyone in the chat is going completely silent, so I guess I got 10 more minutes on the stream. I guess I'm playing by myself. Cactus says metal pieces will give you artwork unlocks and movies and such from the main menu. That's terrible. What's the point of that? Oh, God. That's how she's reacting to that? Oh, this is getting slightly out of hand. There's Dead fucking crazy druggies, gang members, and mutated freaks. Oh, this is getting slightly out of hand. Oh, look. Demons from the 5th dimension are eating the fucking ball sack off of a group of angels. Oh, this is getting slightly out of control. Also, I love gas prices have got really high, man. I mean, holy fuck, someone's got to stop this madness. What is this?
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1997. Here it is.
Who's this guy?
Miserable.
Anderson Carl.
Just miserable.
There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years. No wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town.
That's probably where we're going.
The cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
Doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find.
No.
It's him. He's been listening to us.
It looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
Well, that was exciting. Oh my god, I hammered his sack flat. Oh, what the? Damn. Holy fuck. Broke both legs. Turned them into fucking loose noodles.
The exit. We need to make a run for it.
We? I'll make a run for it. You get the... I don't care if you make it or not. I'm the one who's important here. I'm the protagonist. You're just a supporting character.
What about our serial killer X?
Fuck
He's
him.
got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can
What do
catch
I
two
do?
killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
That's it. All right. Bronze Melee Master Award, 20 gamer points, and Chapter 7 Completion Award. So, I earned 4 achievements.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The Bronze Bird Award for finding a bird, Melee Master, which is probably like kill a certain amount of enemies with melee combat. I didn't get 1 bird. Fuck. If I gotten the last bird, that would have actually been a 100% completion, pretty much, right? Pretty good. So that's chapter 7. Let's just see the next stage start here, and then we'll adjourn for today.
Thomas, it's Malcolm. How are you doing? Is the investigation going well?
This fucking guy?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Well, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Yeah, right.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
My job is breaking and entering. Oh my god, excuse me. Find the missing teacher linked to Carl Anderson, also known as the Torturer. So remember, the Torturer is the final person who our serial killer X is trying to stalk and kill. And then we got to find the serial killer X, so... Alright guys, this was a great stream. I'm pleased because I thought maybe it would be a little bit harder to jump back into the game after being away from it over 2 months. Actually, it was the opposite. It was quite easy to jump back into. You guys were a great audience. Thank you very much, everyone here live who chilled with me, supported the stream, but also had fun conversation. That actually added to it a lot, and we had a great time together. I'm looking forward actually to the conclusion. Not sure when that'll be, because there's some options. I could actually finish it up as early as this Sunday, or we could wait and beat it next week. Depending on what people want to see more of, so I guess we'll have to figure that out. But, great stream, lots of fun, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it. We'll be finishing this up the next time that we play it, so thank you so very much. Awesome. Until next time, guys. Thanks. Okay. Alright, guys, so... Fun! Awesome. Let me actually save again, although I don't know if it'll actually double save. I doubt it will. But, that is it for today's stream of Condemned Criminal Origins. I hope you guys had a good time. I did. Thank you for everything. Yeah. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to the channel. So if you weren't here for any portion of the stream, you want to get caught up on everything that happened today, you can. And tonight, the late stream is going to be 2 Game Pass games. And you might say, well, what are the games going to be? All I can tell you right now is what's in the lead, okay? And by doing a quick refresh job here, here's what I can tell you. Currently, Sniper Elite 4 has... Let's see. 616 votes. Dead Cells has 561 votes. I Am Fish has... I'm a Pussy. 590 votes. And Serious Sam 4 has 506 votes. So per the current votes, that would put I Am Fish and Sniper Elite 4 in the lead. But as you heard, that was less than 100 votes really between all of them. So this poll is still live. It'll be live during my break, my dinner break. I'm going to come back around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. At that point, live on stream, we'll tally up the results and determine the 2 games that I'm playing tonight. Right now, if nothing changes, it'll be Sniper Elite 4 and I Am Fish. But it could change, okay? So, all right, guys. Thank you so much. Again, had a great time today with the stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Great, fun, little bit creepy content. All right. So tonight, Game Pass, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see what wins and what I play. Tomorrow, we return to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Fun open world Skyrim stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be my weekly Street Fighter session. All right. So great stuff, guys. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for the Game Pass event stream. If not, tomorrow, Skyrim and Street Fighter. All right, guys. Thanks so much. I will see you tonight. Peace out.
Don't pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good. Oh, you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know whatever it is. It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love, 'cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Let me shine like one would, if they hadn't been love right. Sleeping all the time, I know why you stay inside. Safer to stay alive. Whatever it is, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love, 'cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Golden morn, 'cause you're golden. Oh, together, waiting for the beautiful show now. I come alive in the nighttime, where the lights are bright and the energy is high. I love to party and I love to dance. You sing with me, girl, just give me a hand and let's get wild. And let's get wild. And let's get wild. We love to party and we love to dance. And let's get wild. You sing with me, girl, just give me a hand. Out in the jungle, we are animals. Once the music hits our soul, brace yourself. We are one. We are ready to party. Brace yourself. We are one. We are ready to wild out. We love to party and we love to dance. Hey, just take my hand, girl, and let's get wild. And let's get wild. And let's get wild. We love to party and we love to dance. And let's get wild. You sing with me, girl, just give me a hand. And let's get wild. Take on another challenge from a time. That place that felt unreal. Bring on another 100,000 lives. That day was so unclear. I know I made it so far to turn back. To take my way to the light from pitch black. That day was so unclear. Take on another challenge from a time. That place that felt unreal. Bring on another 100,000 lives. That day